Okay, so we're doing this already. Alright, so, well, on the upside, at least I don't have to put VTube Studio for another 30 minutes to be exact. Unfortunately, y'all suck. Welcome on in, everybody. Good to see ya. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes live 2D rigging streams, and today is one of those drawing streams. We're going to be working on an emote today, but at the same time, we're also going to be discussing all of this right here, because we reached a whole lot of goals, and I feel like it's time to start discussing things with folks when we come around that, one, I wanted to talk about the goals themselves, the ones that we achieved, or the ones that y'all have reached, and, you know, discuss what to do for the future proceedings, you know, all of that. Along with that, I wanted to give y'all folks, I wanted to let you know what the plan is on how I am planning to move, on what the, you know, what the money is for and all of that stuff. Because this is gonna be a tricky one. Because I found a spot that I want to go to, but one, I gotta talk to my brothers about that. Two, I gotta, you know, raise the funds for my share of or if people are crazy enough, or some sort of lunatic rolls on in and manages to get the whole thing, and we'll figure out from there. But yeah, in the meantime, we're gonna be slowly easing our way into that. Also, welcome on in there, Phoenix. Welcome on in there, 10. Good to see you there, Jira.
Lampy Moth called tax.
No Lampy Moth called tax. Here, take this. Folks, don't listen to Jira. In fact, go watch Jira. Okay, I guess listen to Jira. Go listen to Jira. Go watch Jira. Go check out their throne. Go pay the shadow tax. All that good stuff. Welcome on in there, Phoenix. We are so close. I want that Kinger model. Yeah, we are... Okay, if we're at 13... We're at 26. That means we're under the 200 mark. I want to say we're about... Okay, let's round that out to 27. 20 minus 200 would be 180, and then 7 would be... Let's see. 180 minus 7. That would be 173? I want to say 173. So we are 173 away from me making a whole Kinger model. And yes, well, okay, how do I put this? I want to say, yes, the Kinger model is going to be free. It is going to be on the coffee page for anyone and everyone available. But at the same time, I'm like, does it technically count as free if it's, you know, a goal reached? I mean, I suppose. I mean, I want to say free, technically. Kind of. It's a funny situation right there, because if we reach that goal, anyone and everyone can get a hold of it. So I guess it's kind of free, when you think about it. Thank you for the bits.
Lampy made tax.
No Lampy made tax. Why is that the name? Also, welcome on in there, Death God. Evening, Lampy in chat. How's everyone doing? My goodness, you're looking fetching this evening. Stop trying to make it a thing. It's not going to be a thing. I get that reference. I see what you're doing there. Also, welcome on in there, Scott. How you be? Hope you're doing well. That applies to everybody. Lampy is cute and cool. Lies and slander, I know you. And welcome on in there, SK. Good to see you there, SK. Good to see you there, Scott. Good to see you there, Death God. Good to see you there, Jira. 7. I mean, not 7. Phoenix. My brain has been all sorts of cluttered. Amber. Phoenix. 10. Hope everybody's doing well. Siri bot. I might as well be. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, might as well be. Wait, what did I miss? You know what? Fair. But yeah, okay, so. Like I was saying before, I wanted to talk about some of these goals. Because some of these goals, I am gonna need a bit of input and a bit of feedback on this. Because, well, again, a lot of it is community choice. Or a few of them are community choice. For example, well, we already got... Hold on a minute. Let me actually get this right quick. Let me do something about this right here. So, we got the Lampy plush and the Lampy figure. we already got those ones accomplished, kind of. I still need to ship them out. So, which I'm going to be doing this coming week. So those two have been accomplished. But yeah, I just wanted to talk to y'all folks about that before we get into working on the emotes. Or working on the emote. Return of the Doodle streams. I gotta find a time for that one. I'm thinking this coming Friday for the Doodle streams. That's my game plan for that, is possibly Friday. Yeah, possibly Friday for a lot of these goals. A lot of these redeemed. Then again, maybe I could use some of these days for other times as well. Cult meeting? It's not a cult meeting. But yeah, so Return of the Doodle streams, I want to say 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now, Return of the Doodle streams. For the, well, I shouldn't say streams, it's supposed to be one day. So, 2 weeks from now, Doodle stream. Next week, I gotta play Power World. So, next week we play Power World again. And there's also this one. This is the one I wanted to talk to folks about. The Lampy... Oh, let me zoom in on this so y'all can see this one. This one right here. The Lampy Art Community Choice. So, what I wanted to bring up on that one... Thank you for the lurk there, Jira. So, what I wanted to bring up with this one is brainstorming with you folks. What sort of community art would you want me to draw for y'all folks? Because the fact that y'all even reached that goal is already amazing enough. And the fact that you went over double that is even more wild to think about. But yeah, that one. I wanted to ask you folks, what sort of community art would you want me to draw? Because it's supposed to be an art piece for, it's supposed to be an art piece for the community. And as you can see, not Lampy made. We do not make that art. We do not make a Lampy made art piece. Also, we're gonna give you a fair warning. If it's something, two things. One, it has to be within reason. It has to be within TOS. Two, it has to be something that I can actually mentally draw. Like, how do I put this? It has to be something that... Okay, I'm trying to figure out the exact words. So, I already know some folks that are trying to bully me with some art suggestions, and that's okay. But because you know what, it is community art, and communities, they like to bully their streamer. That is quite all right. So if y'all feel to go down that road, we can go down that road. I may pull a monkey's paw though, but we'll see how it goes. But if it's something that I literally could not do even if I tried, like, how do I put it? Flirtatious work? That's out of the question, because I literally couldn't do that even if I tried. So keep that in mind when you're coming up with these ideas. Now, this is a community thing, so y'all could throw out any idea, and whichever idea that people gravitate towards the most, that's the road we take. So yeah, think about that one, simmer on that, because y'all folks have an opportunity to have me draw some sort of art of your choice. Of course, like I said, it all depends on the entire group. Like, if you all agree on this, because we will take the ones that you all chose. How do I put this? We're going to be taking the ones that all of you chose, or all the suggestions, and we're going to try to put a poll to see which suggestion is the one that everyone goes for or gravitates towards the most. That sort of thing. Why? Also, thank you for the applause. Okay, so the next thing I wanted to bring up, because that's only one of them. That's only one of the suggestions, or that's only one of the things. The other one is the draw Lampy in different art styles. So that basically means that, well, you know, I think it's self-explanatory. We draw Lampy in different type of art styles from different type of series or games or stuff like that, that sort of thing. So if you wanted to see me draw Lampy in a very specific art style, feel free to toss all of the suggestions. I'm going to try to copy the suggestions that are here, because if you have any suggestions or recommendations that you would like to see as an art style, put them into the chat right now, or put them in the Discord if you're there, or even in the... Right, I said I was going to make a post for the socials. So we're going to figure that one out when we get there. So think about, again, one of those things. Think about that. Simmer on that. Think about what sort of art style you would like to see, and toss the suggestions whenever you can. Heck, even message me the suggestion if possible. So yeah, because we can't really do this one until we find some art styles. And I thought, you know what? I can pick some art styles on my own. I could roll on in there and just find some art styles that I think would be interesting. But I wanted to give y'all folks an opportunity on this as well. I wanted to see what sort of styles would you like to see. So you know what to do. If there's an art style you want to see, you let me know when you can. Alrighty then, because I'm gonna probably leave this one for near the end of the month or next month. We're gonna figure that one out. Next one. Well, that one's already going on. Like the Lampy Made Redeem, that one's already going on as it is. But as I told everybody yesterday, as soon as this month is over, it is going back up. So enjoy it while you can. Yeah, enjoy it while you can. Because next month, it's going back up. Now for the other big one. Well, there's two other big ones. Number one, gotta play Cult of the Lamb. That's gonna be great. I need to start drawing some things for Cult of the Lamb later. I don't know when, but I need to start drawing some things for Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb is definitely going to be a game that I play nearing the end of the month as well. Or maybe halfway through the month. Okay, we got week 1, week 2, week 3. Okay, yeah, it's going to be at the end of the month. Because I want to say about 3 weeks from now. We're going to try to work with it from there. Next one. Oh, God, here's the other one. Okay, so, again, Cult merch. Now, there's two different ways we could go about this. We can either make another physical item, or, yeah, it could either be another physical item, contact the company that made the Lampy plushies and see what we could do from there, or even make a, like one of those acrylic keychains or something like that. Stuff like that. Or I could just make a specific cult art that y'all folks want and put that one on the fourth wall page. Y'all let me know how you want that to go, because like I said, that one's okay. So we got at least three goals that require, or at least would probably be more preferred. Yeah, it requires about 3 goals require community input. This way, we know, what's the word I'm looking for? This way, y'all get y'all get your money's worth, I guess is the word to put it. Or, you know, you get the goals, or yeah. Let me try to articulate this properly. 3 goals require community input. This way, you get exactly what you were hoping for. I guess that's the best way to put it. So yeah, whenever you get the time, look all of this over, let me know, and we'll try to figure things out from there. Cult merch idea. Cloak with Lampy decal on it. A cloak with a Lampy decal. Oh, okay, that's going to be a tricky one, because I first got to find out how to buy cloaks. I also got to find out how much cloaks would be. Okay, another thing we got to keep in mind there, folks. Another thing we got to keep in mind is the fact that I am trying to save up to move. So if we try to buy cult merch, or, you know, merch, yeah, if we try to make merch, we got to also consider it to be, yeah, we also got to consider things. We also got to be a little reasonable about this, because, okay, I'm gonna put it to you this way. If I try to go with a certain goal, it may, or yeah, if I try to go with a certain thing, it may or may not take up half of the budget. Art style idea. Lampy nightmare fuel. I like that idea. Let's save here. We're gonna save that one. We're gonna try to, yeah, we're gonna make a new folder for that. Oh, you know what? Okay, I know what I need to do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? New folder. Community suggestions. And we're gonna save there. Lampy Lost comic. How would that go about? Well, we'll figure that out when we get there. We're gonna put that one in the suggestions. Welcome on in there, John. Welcome on in there, Dice. Finally got the cult merchandise. Hey, that's what's up. Oh, wait, I thought you were talking about Fourth Wall. Yeah, we unfortunately are there. As I was telling everybody, yeah, as I was telling everybody right now. You know what? Hold on a minute. I'm still gonna keep the suggestion of the cult cloak with the decal on it. Because if I could find the cloaks cheap enough, then I could definitely try that out. Let's save that one. Yeah, my cloak idea is out. Cheapest one I can quickly find is $50. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I know, we can't do that. Like, even if I bought 10 of those, that would be half of the budget. Yeah, so, okay, like, this is what I was saying. We gotta at least... Okay, tell you what. If we try to get physical merch, I want to say our budget has to be 200 at the most. Because we can't go over that, or else, you know, all of the money just went into merch and now there's no chance of moving. That's the way I'm looking at things right now, because we got to consider that, you know, we are trying to move. All right. Look at y'all people doing so good to raise money for the mall. Yeah. Like the Lampy Maid outfit? Thanks. At least somebody does. Mooney says Marvel rival soon. Tell Mooney bark tax. Actually, you know what? There. Welcome on in there, Mattias. How you be? I hope you're having a good day, boys. Let's give a shout out to Mattias. If you haven't checked out Mattias, I highly recommend that you do. Really awesome people, really cool streams, really high energy. Go check them out when you get the chance. Lampy mumbles. No. Go check out Mattias. Really awesome folks. Actually, patches, hats, mini made dolls. Oh, right. Like I said, cult merch. Not Lampy made. So, patches, hats. Maybe patches and hats. Maybe patches. You know what? Patches wouldn't be a bad idea. We're gonna highlight that one. Or not highlight that one, but we're gonna try to hold on to that one. We're gonna save that. Let me try to make sure I didn't miss anything, because I want to make sure all the suggestions are there. Or that we get all the suggestions. Okay, let me see. Nightmare fuel. Okay, so we already have the... Okay, so we have the idea about nightmare fuel. All right. Okay. It looks perfect. I suppose. Lampy Elden Ring boss mod when? That is a good question. When I could find out what boss I can replace with a Lampy 3D model. When I could just... when I could figure out how to import a boss model with something else. Actual question. Do Lampy pins exist? They do not. Let's nab this question. Or let's nab this one. Because I could probably try to make pins. Save. Oh wait, no, I know someone who makes coasters. Like laser printed coasters. then that's my request. All right. So we're getting a lot of good ideas right here. We're getting a lot of good ideas. But yeah, for everyone who just stopped in, as I was telling everybody right now, there's 3 things that we needed input for, which is, and you don't have to do so right now. If it pops up in your mind throughout the month, you let me know. We'll try to figure things out from there. Because right now we have Lampy Community Art, or yeah, Lampy Art Community's Choice. That one I just draw some community, or yeah, I just draw some art for the community based off of whatever it is that they wanted, not Lampy made. And then there's Draw Lampy in different art styles, so you get to pick what art styles, you get to suggest some art styles, and I will try to draw them, or I will try to draw Lampy in those art styles. Will it be good? We'll figure that one out later. Along with that is cult merch, which y'all are already brainstorming on, which I greatly appreciate. Y'all are awesome for this. Oh yeah, I know it's not on topic, but you'll be proud of me. I finally beat Drug Lord. Hey, that's what's up. Now you got the Rot relic. Oh yeah. Okay, so along with that, as you can see on the screen, you can already see what other goals we have. Also, if you have any suggestions for what's it called? If you have any suggestions for extended goals throughout the month, in case somehow, some way we manage to get the main ones out of the way, let me know. Although, when I say main ones, this is where we got to talk about a few things, because here's the game plan that I have for the move in general. So, as I already mentioned before, the neighborhood / environment that I'm in is really not good. Cannot sleep during the night because people are, crazies are yelling and dogs are barking. And I cannot sleep in the day or the afternoon because the rooster is going off at all hours of the sun. What else is there? Dogs not on leashes, so at any point you could get jumped. Speaking of getting jumped, also it's a bad neighborhood, so you also have a high potential of getting shot. But I stay in my house, so those parts aren't, well, I kind of stay in my house, so some of those aren't as big of a factor, but yeah, it's still pretty bad. So I'm trying to find a place that is less of all of that, especially the parts that don't let me sleep, which is all the noise. But, oh, and last but not least, this is the big kicker, because all of the other stuff, well, except for the rooster is a big one, but the main thing that's making me want to just get out of here is that the people that we're renting from, they are constantly building on this one building that they have that's right between their house and ours, and I swear to God, they are literally pushing us into a corner, literally blocking us off to where we could barely leave. And so I just need to get out of here. I need to find a more open space. So rent out here, not ideal. That's the only reason why we're even staying here in the first place, is because the rent is a little bit lower, but things have been piling up more and more to the point where it's barely becoming sustainable. So that's why that's why I'm planning on working on moving. Now, what I wanted to do, my main game plan, is get a house away from this, or not so much away from the city, but more on the outskirts of the county that I'm in. Because this way, the price is cheaper. Yeah, prices out there are cheaper. Traffic shouldn't be as bad because as less people are out there. Basically, I'm just trying to move out of the city. That's the best way for me to put it. I'm trying to move out of the city because, God, the city sucks. Oh, and trust me, I've mentioned this many a times before. If you think, okay, if there are dogs all over the place, and and the city's getting pretty bad, why not report it? I did. Cops do nothing. Animal control does nothing. City does nothing. And yet they expect me to go to freaking jury duty. Nah, 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 nah. You fix your city, then I'll start to complying. Nah, 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 nah. So yeah, welcome on in there, bro. Pineapples. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Mothia has different D&D racist class themes. Okay, so funny enough, we kind of already did a D&D theme. Hold on a minute. Wait, Dice, were you there for the D&D art? Hold on a minute. Yeah, we kind of already did a D&D art when you bring, or yeah, now that you bring that one up. I think that was a community, I think this was also a community art piece. Someone suggested D&D. I was like, y'all want a D&D art? And they were like, yeah, okay, a D&D art. Like, all right, we're going to make a D&D art. I don't think I was. Ah, well, here you go, D&D art. But so yeah, so here is the game plan that I was so like I was mentioning before, since things are getting pretty bad and I need to get out, I'm not just gonna sit here and complain. I wanted to work on a game plan, and I was talking to my brothers about it. They found a house out in the outskirts. The only thing we got to work on right now is one, getting the down payment, and two, one, getting the down payment, and two, actually checking out the place. Now, checking out the place is very, very tough because it's several hours away in my brother's work. But what I wanted to do was save up my end of, save up my end and work towards getting my share of the down payment so we could get out of here. And I can maybe lose less of my marbles because I don't have many left. So we're trying to figure that one out right now. And okay, so I got a level with y'all folks. There's 3 of us, and from looking at the down payment, it looks like it would be 28,000. But so my share would technically be 10. But I don't want to put that burden on you. So I'm trying to slowly but surely work my way there. So this is going to help out a lot, and I still have a long road ahead of me, and I'm still going to be working on many different things to get down that road. One, I'm going to be saving, like a lot, like a whole lot. I'm going to try to save up as much as I can. Like I said, this is going to be helping out with that a lot. I'm going to be pushing those commissions, sales, everything, trying to do what I can. Investments, like whatever earnings I get from commissions and all of that stuff, I'm going to be putting those into what are those long-term dividend things. Why?
Moth Tax. This is your Streamly Moth Tax. Hey Lampy, how are you today?
Yo, Night Shadow. Thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. We're also got to give a shout out to Night Shadow. Folks, go check out Night Shadow. Really awesome people. Really cool streams. All that good stuff. If you haven't checked them out, go do so. If you're a fan of gacha games, if you're a fan of Persona, if you're a big fan of Persona, and if you're a fan of game like Valorant, go check out Night Shadow. But yeah, so this is the thing. This is the game plan that I'm aiming for. Is one, like I said, I need to save up a good chunk of money, but at the same time, I don't want to place the entire burden on all of y'all and just do, like I said, I myself personally need to save up 10K, but at the same time, I don't want to just drop that on all of you folks and say, all right, we need to raise this much. No. This is why I only went with 3, maybe 35, because it's gonna take a minute, it's gonna take a while, and last thing I want to do is, like I said, last thing I want to do is put all of that on all of y'all. So this is gonna be saved. It's gonna be put away. This is gonna be held on to while I earn the rest of it. And well, part of me was also thinking I might do this in distant portions, distant increments. So we're doing one donathon here and maybe several months from now we do another one if we get closer to, yeah, well, not if, when we get closer to reaching those goals. Because like I said, I'm working on all sorts of plans. I'm working on all sorts of things to make it to that point because I need to get out of here. So I hope y'all understand. If anybody has any criticisms on that, feel free to let me know. If you have any suggestions, also feel free to let me know. But yeah. Because I wanted to be upfront with y'all on all of that. Because, again, I was, the game plan, like I said, is move. But moving is a heavy, heavy task. I'm also going to try to talk to my brother. Because, again, I'm also going to try to talk to my brothers about maybe moving into an apartment. But then again, getting a 3-bedroom, even a 2-bedroom apartment, those are rather costly. And then, again, it goes back to that one thing. So that's why I'm just aiming for that house. Or for that, at least the down payment of that house. We're going to work things from there. Because honestly, it's either that or stick around here until I go into a loony home because I lost all my marbles. Even more so than I already have. So, we're trying to figure things out. We're trying to move along with that. So, again, any bit that helps is greatly appreciated. And it's not to say that I don't already have some savings put away. So, this, along with whatever savings that I have in the bank, as well as the ones in the investment, how do I put it? Actually, the best way for me to put it right now is this. With this and the savings that I currently have at the moment, there is currently about, because again, I want to be transparent with y'all folks about this one. With all of the contributions from here, as well as the savings that I have in the, in the investments funds, we're currently at 3K. 3 out of 10. But we're 1/3 of the way there. As for these goals, as for the current goals that we have on the stream right now, I don't know why I'm moving my head around. It's not like 30 minutes have passed. Yes. All right. This stinking PNG goes away. I am finally free. Now we could actually turn on the thingy. Hold on a minute. Whew. All right, there we go. Unfortunately, not streaming this week since I'm out with family. Ah, fair. I'm sorry to hear that. But also, I hope the family thing's going well. I hope family stuff is going. My other thoughts on... Oh. My other thought was decade era... Wait, what are we talking about? Or architectural wings from different eras or decades. Wait, what are we talking about? I apologize. I kind of missed some stuff. What's going on there, Dice? All right, let me see. That's fair. Hope your plans go well. Thank you. It's a long road. We're on the road. Speaking of road, that's fair. Yeah, we're on a long... Or speaking of long road, yeah, this one... I got that one, because... God... Have you ever been on a bus for 6 hours? It can either be a very peaceful experience, or it can really suck butt. Lampy art idea. Lampy in Final Fantasy jobs could have a poll somewhere in pick the top number of jobs. I vote summoner. All right, we could give that one a shot. Let me save that. Okay, there we go. All right, we got that one saved. But yeah, I just want to let all of y'all know... I just want to let all of y'all know that part because, again, y'all folks have been helping out a lot, and I wanted to let you know what the plan is, how we're going to get the plan done, how we're going to get the plan done, how difficult is it going to be, and what we could do to get the ball rolling. Or what I'm going to do to get the ball rolling. But I will also say, with the amount that we're getting, I think I might be able to I think with this, I might be able to convince my brothers to well, not so much convince, or, you know, help push them in the direction, because they already brought up they were the ones that looked for the house and brought it up. And so that's why my brother was asking, like, hey, how much do you have in the savings? I'm like, let me see. And so we're currently trying to figure that out. So they are really, or yeah, they're already considering the idea, or they've already considered the idea. So with this, it may help get a lot closer to that goal, or it may get a lot close, or it may help boost their confidence and making that push and making that move. Because God, we need that move. But yeah, I just want to let y'all know about the situation and what the plan is. Sure, Bird, thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate that. Also, let me know how y'all feel about the idea. And yeah, let me know how y'all feel about the idea, or even if you have any suggestions on how to move forward with those proceedings. You let me know. As well as the suggestion goals over here. In the meantime, we're gonna figure out the next step. Oh, right, I should probably put that. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Where is it? We're probably gonna put that one at the 5K marker. Lampy plays Valorant. Oh, you know what? Okay, now that I think about it, what goal for this one? Because we might be able to go for bigger scale merch. Maybe we could put the cloaks there. Let me see. You know what? Hold on a minute. If we go for this one, then cloaks for... How much would cloaks be for the plushies anyway? Because I know a lot of people suggested, like, cloaks for the plushies. You lunatics. I need to figure out, would they actually be able to make that? Wait. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but I think I might know someone who could make that. I just need to talk to them about it later. I also need to find out how much the cost is. So we'll leave that one up there for now. If we reach 4K, then we gotta make cloaks for the plushies. Whew. Also, let's give a shout out to Sherbert. If you haven't checked out Sherbert, I highly recommend that you do. Go check them out. Go watch the art. If you like art, if you like Pokemons. Oh, speaking of Pokemons, they just made a Pokemon Fusion randomizer. They made a little app that allows you to make some Pokemon fusions of your choice. Well, not so much of your choice, but at random. It's a little generator that generates Pokemon names from the first generation at the moment. They're going to be adding more to it as things go on, but right now they only had the first generation. But they, it generates a name for the head, the arms, the legs, the tail, the whole shebang. They just generate the names, and then you're able to use that to make a Pokemon or draw a Pokemon fusion. So yeah, if you wanted to check that out, go check out Sherbert's randomizer. Okay, if you're doing 5 plushies, I think I know an artist who might be able to do it, but I'm not sure. Oh, okay, so for the 5 plushie giveaway, that's we already had the Lampy plushies. We're just gonna be giving 5 more of them away at the end of the month if we reach that goal. Well, yeah, if we reach that goal within the month, we're gonna be giving away another 5. Also, welcome on in there, Terror. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Whew. Sounds fun? Nice. Wait, which part sounds fun? Wait, what were we talking about? Oh, you know what? I should probably put this right here. Also, for the bits, I'm gonna try to accumulate them at the end of the... I'm gonna try to accumulate them nearing the end of the stream. Because, yeah, that is a lot of bits. Or I could probably try to accumulate the bits at the end of... Actually, how many bits did we get? Let me double check on this. Okay, so that was 10... Yeah, that was 10, 10, 100... Oh, we could actually just accumulate that right now. That's about 120. So let's actually go back over here. So 20, so that would be an 8. And then that 1 would make this a 7. There we go. PNG. And we're all set. I'm back, Lampy. Welcome back. Or, yeah, welcome back, Lampy. I'm good. You seem to be busy. Oh yeah, we got a big week, or we got a big month this month. We got a lot of things going on. It all sounds fun. Oh, fair. Yeah, we got a lot to do this month. We got a whole lot to do this month. Like the amount of work we got to do, holy moly, it's gonna be a lot. Not even just this month, like again, like I said, the whole thing, the whole shebang. Because again, I'm trying to get me out of here. I'm trying to get a place out in the outskirts. Whew. So that is going to be that's going to be a tall order. So I am working my butt off to make sure that can happen. In the meantime, we're also going to be making an emote, because someone suggested an emote and I realized, okay, we tend to say this a lot. Not for the reasons that a lot of people would think, but we tend to say this a lot. And what I tend to say is, okay, hear me out. Either because I'm going to say something that out of context sounds really bad, and with context it sounds less egregious, or it's because I got a dumb build idea. Now, to give you an example of a hear me out that I'm talking about, no, it's not hear me out, this character. No. It's more like, hear me out. We gotta punch this guy. Now, hold on. I know what you're thinking. You're probably getting your pitchforks. I know this is everybody, I know this is a fan favorite character, but hear me out. We really have to punch him to save his life. Trust me on this. People still look at me like, Lampy, what are you planning? Like, just hear me out. Just hear me out. That's game plan. So we need to make this, we're gonna need to make this emote. But, okay, I'm gonna show you the suggestion that I was given for said emote. Where is it? Download? Maybe it was here. Oh, I guess I don't have the image. Unless it was a PNG. Oh, so this was the suggested idea. And I like the idea. But we're gonna change the tune. We're gonna change the tone, because I don't feel like the expression fits me very well, if that makes any sense. Because I feel like I know how we gotta draw this, though. Hear me out. Punch it. Yeah, kind of. Like, look, I know he's a fan favorite character, but in order to save his life, we're gonna have to punch him in the schnoz. We're gonna have to deck him in the schnoz. That's the phrase. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. First, we start with a sketch. Always with a sketch. Do I need this here still? We already talked about this part, so we could actually we could actually get rid of this for now. If we need to bring it back, we'll bring it back. Punchable emotion. I somehow feel like Lampy's Hear Me Out emote is like the anime glass meme. Anime glasses meme. Oh, is that the one where they had the... Hold on a minute. I think I know what you're talking about. Is it kind of like this? Okay, it doesn't work with... Oh, wait. Actually, I know how we could do this. This is going to be the sketch for the arm. Then... Is that the anime glasses meme you were talking about? Yeah, that. You know what? I could kind of see that. But as surprisingly as it is, it's not quite that either. I'll show you what my game plan is. I'm gonna show you the game plan. Oh, you know what I should have done? I guess I could make that a goal. Community suggested emote. Alright, let's see. TFF reference. Been a while. Oh, TFF reference. Been a while since. Oh, Team 4-Star. Yeah. Been a while since I've heard one of those. They push the glasses up and their eyes are hidden as if they're planning something evil. You know what? Okay, so it was that meme. I could kind of see that one. Actually, not even kind of. I could definitely see that. But hear me out. Hear me out. I'm trying to figure out how you could do this with a Lampy, yeah, how do you do this with Lampy? Because what I'm trying to do... is basically something like this. Where you just have the arms out like, or yeah, okay, I don't know how to explain it, but basically you have your arms, or yeah, you have your hands clasped together, and you just kind of have it, you know, just swayed forward in a direction. Like, okay, hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. Like, I don't know how else to express it, but it's kind of like that. But we need to figure out how to do that using Lampy, which is very, very difficult because, you know, no hands. Well, that's not entirely true. We could add hands to that expression. It's just going to be very difficult. Also, welcome on in there, Uno Raptor. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. Also, I will catch up with that community suggestion real soon. Let me just give this shout out right quick. Folks, go check out Uno Raptor Mon. What were you up to? What were you playing? Very unique, yeah, very unique model design. I don't think I've seen it anywhere else. Like, very unique style as well. Very unique art style. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. And everybody stopping by from Uno Raptor Mon stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams, but at the same time, we're also currently working on raising funds on helping me move. There's a lot of plans for this one. There's a lot of, or it's a long road ahead of us, and it's a long way to go, but I'm currently trying to save up, and yeah, I'm currently trying to raise funds and save up to get out of this god-awful environment, because I definitely need to get out of here. Jesus Christ. Every day I just keep on thinking to myself, like, all right, how do we get out of here today? What's the game plan? It's gonna take a while, but we're gonna get there. How was your stream? How did it go? I hope it went well. I hope it was a lot of fun. Also, if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. You never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, I am new from the raid. No, you're not. Welcome on in there, Ryu. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Community suggested. Oh, community suggested emote seems to happen every time you post a new comic page. True. Honestly, true. You know what? Should I put that bird emote? Or, yeah, should I put that... I mean, okay. On one hand, I was thinking about that. Like, should I make that bird, should I put the bird as a emote? But then I just remembered. I only got like I only have like 3 emote slots left for non-animated. Like, still images, I only have like 3 slots left. Hear me out. The gun in your hand. Oh, okay. That's actually really good. Okay, you could do something similar to what you did with this emote, where Lampy holds the fake hand. True, the fake hand idea. I like the idea of fake hand. That could work too. I also like the idea of the gun. Yeah, just got home from Anime Expo as I am freaking tired. How is Anime Expo? I saw the... Okay, one, it's Anime Expo, so I'm assuming the line is massive. How was it? I hope it was fun. Stream went well. I beat a boss. My brother-in-law... Oh. Yeah, I beat a boss. My brother-in-law was 100% certain I was going to lose against. Honestly, I thought I was going to lose too. Ooh, what kind of boss was it? Wait, what kind of game was it? Oh, Legend of Heroes. That's a turn-based game, right? Oh, could do a Hear Me Out emote with Inva instead. I'm very conflicted about that one. Like, on one hand, I could see that. That would actually make things a lot easier. On the other hand, I really wanted this to be a Lampy emote. I mean, technically, it's still a Lampy emote, but I feel like since I say that a lot, I feel like it has to be the bug. But I really do like that idea. Again, like I said, it would work. Okay, it would, like, on paper, it would work better by just putting Inva on the emote instead of Lampy, because she actually has hands that could do the expression. But at the same time, since it's me that's saying it a lot, it makes a lot more sense for, to it be the actual bug. God, if it wasn't me saying this, it would work really, really well. Crowd so massive, police got involved to not let people in cause maximum capacity. Jesus, it got that bad? I have never heard it get that bad before. Like, I know that it was always packed, but I've never heard it be that packed. RPG with a lot more strategy than you'd normally see, like positioning on the field. Oh, like Fire Emblem. I know there are other games that are like that, where, you have to move the character. Oh, or Shining Force. In one hand. Not in one hand, on one hand. On one hand, there's that thing. On the other hand, hands. That's the best way for me to put it. Like, I like the suggestion. On one hand, hands. On the other hand, it's not Lampy. So, okay, I think I got an idea for all of this, though. Because, based off of your suggestions, I think I know how I can make this work. Okay, let me see. Crazy idea. Bug talking to Inva, so you say hear me out, and then Inva does the hands. Okay, that would work if that was an animated emote. I like the idea, but... Do I make this an animated emote? Inva dying of hunger for emotes while Lampy consumes more. Look, the channel is called Lampy Moth. If I just started adding a bunch of... Yeah, if I just started adding a bunch of Inva emotes, then where's the Lampy? Crawls out of the blankets like a zombie. Hear me out. Welcome on in there, Quee. We're gonna give Quee a shout out. Because Quee deserves a shout out. And I know Quee may not shout themselves out, but they'll shout out everybody else out. But yeah, welcome on in there, Quee. Folks, go check out Quee. They play good variety games, really awesome times, really hilarious streams, all that good stuff. And ads are about to start in a minute. I would like the game more...
Counterpoint, you have a cute anime girl to help promote your channel more.
You know, crazy that you say that there, Ryu. Crazy that you say that. Because as funny as it is, you would think that would work. You would think that, okay, promote channel. What do we do? Anime character. That should work perfectly. That surprisingly doesn't work as well over here as you would think. I could actually prove that one, as a matter of fact. So there were 2 videos I made. 2 videos showcasing 2 different models. 2 different live 2D models. There was the model reveal for Inva, and there was the model reveal for the Lampy mech. Take a wild guess which one did better when it came to catching people's attention. The answer may surprise you. You'd be surprised which one got more engagement, more engagement, more views, even more comments. You would be surprised on which one did better. The answer is obviously this. That was not part of it. Unfortunately, that would probably best both of them if I actually had to do a model reveal for that. But yeah, no, the answer was the mech. I would liken the game more to XCOM. Oh, because I haven't played the games you mentioned. Ah, fair. I mean, kind of like that. Kind of, sort of like that. Combine them. Inva in a mech suit. I was just going to turn them into a cassowary, but... Oh god, having to make an actual mech suit for all of that. We'll put that one... You know what? Crazy as this is. Where did I put the thing? You know what? If we manage to somehow make this goal... There you go. Even if we don't reach that goal, it's still highly considered. But if you want to make sure that goal is prioritized amongst everything else, boom, there you go. Alrighty then. Like I said, you don't have to if you don't want to. And that applies to all these goals here. Y'all don't have to do anything if y'all don't want to, but if we ever if we reach any of these goals, we're gonna highly prioritize these. Like I said, a lot of the goals that we've just reached, we're prioritizing them this coming month. Or not this coming month, but this month, as well as the next month. It was a joke. Don't do that too much. Look, living here is too much, so if I could find any way of getting out of here, I would definitely... Well, okay, not anything. There's definitely a certain amount of things that I ain't gonna do just to get out of here, but this is definitely one of those things. Like, if I have to make a mech suit model for the bird just so I could get one step closer to getting out of here, I'll definitely do that. I will definitely figure out how to make a mech suit model. And maybe even put that as commission. Lampy, a 20 is a 20 moth? No. Throne? No throne. Stay away from the throne. Save your money. 5K suggestion, Lampy plays Subnautica. I mean, that is possible, that it can be doable. Also, funny enough, I was actually talking to some friends about this, and apparently a lot of us apparently do not like the water. Now, I didn't bring it up, but I know a lot of people that I know of that brought up, they really don't like, you know, they have a phobia of deep. You know, okay, here's the funny thing. There's a lot of people that have a phobia of the deep underwater. But last I remember, the term phobia means an irrational fear. Buddy, there ain't nothing irrational about the deep underwater. There ain't nothing irrational about being afraid of that. 1. Submarines. Well, not so much submarines, but number 1, the pressure. 2, the lack of oxygen. 3, the creatures that are down there. 4, the things we don't know is down there. So yeah, number 1, the things we do know about the ocean. Number 2, the things we don't know about the ocean. Number 3, the things we don't want to know about the ocean. And we never should know about the ocean. And number 4, the ocean is a toilet. Yeah, remember that the next time. Remember that the next time. So, I mean, we can put Lampy Play Subnautica on that goal. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Thalassophobia, but it's rational. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, again, another situation. Arachnophobia. There ain't nothing irrational about the fear of spiders. Especially 2 spiders in particular that I remember hearing about. It was the, well, obviously the Black Widow, the female kind especially, and the brown recluse, I think they're called. Because one of them, instant death if they bite you. The other one, necrosis. You ever heard of, yeah, y'all ever played D&D and heard of necrotic damage? Yeah, that's the brown recluse, but in real life. Or the brown recluse gives you that real life necrotic damage. Where did I hear about the brown recluse? I think it was from Sherbert. Sherbert, did you bring up the brown recluse? Or was that somebody else? Well, come on in there, Ivy. Me and Sasquatch Alliance have decided to stop twin clones of Herbert Hoover. Who? Alright, we're trying to catch up with things. XCOM mentioned? Yeah. I want to play XCOM. Can I name people in XCOM? Because if I can, I'm definitely going to name them after y'all. I cannot promise that you'll live. Yep, been hit by a brown recluse. Thankfully, the rot didn't go too far. Ah, fair. For some reason, I had math is math meme in my head when I read that. So I saw it as moth. Or moth is moth. I mean, sometimes the math do be mathin'. The math do be mathin'. Okay, I got an idea here. There we go, something like that. I think this might work. I know it looks like they're begging, but think about it. Hear me out. When you do give someone a hear me out, you're basically trying to negotiate them like, okay, listen. Okay, I hate the fact that someone brought it up a while back. I actually saw that clip again and I realized I don't remember who exactly said this, but someone brought up the whole Lampy and Navi are practically the same because they both say, hey, listen. And when I heard that, and I'm thinking about it now, every time I hear, or every time I either try to say, look, listen, or hey, listen, I'm like, okay. I can't unhear it, and now it gets into my head. Welcome on in there, Nova. Yes, you can name soldiers in XCOM. Nice. Perfect. Then I know exactly what I got to do. All right, let's see. Yep, been hit with... Okay, so I saw that part. No, it's a reoccurring JoJo joke. Lampy and I constantly reference. Oh, okay, so... Right. For those of you that don't know. So there's this joke about... what's his name? There's this joke about this character from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure called Funny Valentine. But it's not so much about Funny Valentine, but it's more so about his stand. Because if you've seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you know that a lot of characters in the series have stand reference, or yeah, their stand names, as well as sometimes their character names, are usually references of musical, or yeah, like musical talents or musical songs, or even albums. Sometimes an album, sometimes a song, sometimes even the musician themselves. For example, there's a stand called Metallica, another one called, and as well as a character called Steely Dan, and there's even a stand called Beach Boys, stuff like that. And in this case, there is a stand that is used by Funny Valentine, or, owned. Yeah, Funny Valentine has a stand called Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. But here's where the thing really starts falling off here's where the things really start going off the rails. Because all of these are musical references, and all of these are named after musicians and other musicians and all of that, as well as songs and albums. There's a lot of copyright issues in front of that. So they can't really use those names when they're localized. When they're brought to the West, they kind of have to work around that issue, because if they just paid royalties to every single musical reference they ever brought up in any JoJo's, there's no way they'd be able to bring that to the West, because there are a lot of them. Almost every character is a music reference. So in order to get around that, they just decided we're going to change the names up a bit, swap things around a little. And so the name that they, for example, the stand Killer Queen, based off of the song from Queen, they called that one Deadly Queen instead to get around all of that. Echoes, they called it Reverb or something like that. Crazy Diamond, Shining Diamond. You get the you get the gist of it. You get the mechanic that they do to switch things out. Also, for Metallica, if I'm correct, what they did with Metallica was just got rid of the A. That's it. So instead of it being called Metallica, it was just called Metallic. I think they added an extra L in there too. Anyway, so why do I bring up all these things? Well, because funny fact is that when it finally came around to Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, they decided to switch out the name for something that does not make it sound any better. I mean, granted, it gets around the whole copyright issue, but when you hear the name that they replaced Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap with, you're like, okay, what made you think this was a good idea? Because they replaced the name Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap with, I kid you not, Filthy Acts at a Reasonable Price. Now, you can already see why that sounds so much worse. That's so much worse. So people started making jokes about that, where they would try to simplify, or to the point where they just found other ways to rephrase that, and it just sounded just as hilarious. From Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap to Filthy Acts at a Reasonable Price to, I'm trying to remember one of the specific names, but Dimes for Crimes, unsightly activity at bargain bin sale, or something like that. And one of the personal favorites, a 20 is a 20. There are many, many other ones. But yeah, they just kept on going down the list, trying to one, simplify it, change up the words while still keeping the same message. And so yeah, it just devolved into so many other words. Oh right, also bad for cash. They just kept on going down that road. Me personally, my favorite is Dimes for Crimes. But yeah, there's still a 20 is a 20. So yeah, the Ryu and Ryu brings that one up from time to time. It's a bit of an inside joke in this. It's a bit of an inside joke here and there. So I wanted to explain that to everyone who doesn't know about JoJo. There you go. Dang, Lampy already got to 1,300. I know, right? It's barely the start of the month. It's only been like what, 4 days? Which, by the way, folks, we are real close to live 2D Kinger model, which is going to be free for anyone and everyone if we reach that goal. It's only about... Oh, wait, you can't see that. Let me adjust this right quick. We're real close to live 2D Kinger model, which we will do on stream. And when it is done, it's going to be available on the coffee page, absolutely free. Yes, we're giving him a shotgun. Kinger deserves a shotgun. Give Kinger a gun. All right, now let me catch up with a lot of the reading because I kind of drifted off there. Let's catch up with some things. Also, I just realized the clip. What did they clip? What did I say? Okay. I last left off at JoJo reference. There we are. Yes, you can name soldiers in XCOM. Nice. Black Widows are actually not super dangerous unless you are allergic to spider venom or have a weakened system. Really? I gotta look this up. Because I could swear that I heard that a Black Widow could kill an elephant. Or was it a horse? I forgot. Teams and soldiers. Oh, fair. One streamer had a redeem for people to be added to a wheel so they can add a redeem. Oh, so they can be added and redeem it again when they die. Also names for teams. Ah, fair. Okay, I gotta check out this names for teams. Yo, Spawn.
Do you find a drifting moth on driftwood? Not too salty tongue.
Welcome on in there, Spock. How you be? Thank you for the 20 months. We got to add more to the goal. Hold on a minute. We got to add... Okay, so that was 2.5. Hold on a minute. So that'd be 250. So first, let's start with the 2. That would be a 9. And then the 50 would make it a 30. Wait. Okay. Yeah, 30. And then this would be down to 35. There we go. We got the number. Thank you for the contribution there, and thank you for the 20 months there, Spock. I greatly appreciate it. And despite your pun, I hope things are well. Speaking of funny Valentine, they announced his Japanese voice actor. It will be the same actor who played young Joseph Joestar. Okay, I'm gonna need to see how that works. Because, I mean, if they're making a young Joseph Joestar, it's gonna be very difficult to... It might be difficult, unless he's a really good actor. Which, most voice actors, they usually have... No, most voice actors usually have to do a really good job, because, again, or be part of a guild. Well, actually, both. But yeah, most of the time, they gotta do a good job, because they can't rely on their face. My brother brought... Oh, let's see. My brother bought my kitty some treats, and it came in today. And I expected like a single bag of treats. No, he bought them a case. Hey, them cats are gonna be eating good tonight. That's what's up. That's a good brother right there. The goal is looking good? Yeah. I don't know what to say. Speaking of, it has been about an hour, so I did want to bring this up. Does Sir Lampy have a Discord? We do have a Discord. Either the link should be down below, or it should be in the... By putting an exclamation point Discord, you should be able to find it, or by picking the link down below. But yeah, also, since you folks are here, since it's been about an hour, I wanted to bring this one up again. Because, again, I want to I want to give transparency on all of this. I want to give transparency on the entire thing that we're doing here. So, as I mentioned before, well, you know what? We probably should increase the size of this thing. Hold on a minute. There we go, that should be good. Because, like I said, I wanted transparency on all of this. So, I mentioned how I'm trying to move. And I set up all these goals right here. And I wanted to let you know, here's the situation on the plan to move. Because I didn't want to put the whole burden on all of y'all, even though the goal just seems to be getting, or the incentives seem to be, or not incentives, but the number seems to be getting bigger and bigger right there. So I want to, but the main objective right now is honestly however much anyone can muster. But I'm not going to put that pressure on all of y'all. You feel free to contribute whatever you like. I greatly appreciate any of that stuff. Get Lampy out of the town. Get Lampy out of the city. That's basically the plan. But I was talking to my brothers. They found a house out there. I'm trying to basically push them in the direction of aiming for that house. But at the same time, again, like in order for this to, or what's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to ease the. I'm also trying to help ease the struggle on, you know, the down payment. Because the down payment, from what I saw on that, we might be able to convince them to drop the price of the down payment. I'm gonna see if we could actually talk to them about getting the price to be lowered on that down payment. But as far as I know, for my end, or for my share of the, you know, helping out with the down payment, from what I was told, we're trying to, or yeah, my share of it is trying to reach about 10,000 for the down, or for my share of the down payment. But like I said, even though I got to get that amount, and right now we currently, well, based off of the contributions here and as well as the savings that I have at the moment, I want to say we are currently at we're currently at 3k out of 10. I also didn't put exactly 10k as the main goal because I didn't want to put that burden on all of y'all either, because that is a huge ask. But I wanted to let you know what the money is going to as well. One, the money will be going to a savings to hold on to while I try to get one step closer, because again, it's not just going to be this that's going to be going towards the goal of moving out of here. I'm going to be making sales. I'm going to be trying to promote other things. I'm going to try to get a lot more commissions as possible to earn enough money and save up. This is definitely going to help. This is actually helping out a lot, but I still have a long way to go. So we're going to be working on all sorts of things, working on all sorts of plans to get out of here, because as I was mentioning before, I did consider apartments. No apartments around here are very affordable, and current situation that we're in, based off of prices for rent, this is actually the best we're gonna get around here. Plus, my brothers are very stubborn and they don't want to leave the state. So, as much as I would like to go elsewhere, because I've heard about stories about the rent elsewhere, and I'm like, what do you mean there's some places where rent is like 700 for like 2 bedrooms? I would kill for that. Okay, maybe not kill. Well, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, the point being is, the point I'm trying to make is that, yeah, I'm trying to work with my brothers on this, while also trying to put myself in a less hazardous and mentally draining spot. But I also didn't want to put the burden on all of y'all. So I set up goals to help us move one step closer, but I'm also working on things very heavily on my end to get one step closer to that too. The main goal for me right now is to earn about, or to save up about 10k, but I don't want to put that on everybody. That would be too much. That would be asking for too much. That's why I decided we're going to go with something smaller, a smaller goal, because I also didn't expect as much help as everyone has done right now. This honestly means a whole lot. This is ridiculous. This is whew, this is insane. And again, I want to thank you all for everything that you helped out with. And this is also why I wanted to make the stream, to let y'all know, because again, like I said, I wanted to give transparency. I wanted to let y'all know what we're doing, what the game plan is, and all of that stuff. We still got a long ways to go. I especially have a long ways to go, but I am working towards a lot of things to get one step closer to that. Like I said, all of the money that's here is going to either help fulfill those goals or help fulfill those goals, as well as being saved up. Because again, like I said, I'm gonna leave it in an account, put that as a nest egg, leave that there as we get one step closer, little by little. This money ain't going anywhere else except into that bank, and it stays right there until we can reach the goal of getting out of here. That is the game plan. That is the objective. Whew. Hi, Lampy. Welcome on in there, Kariba Lord. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. As well as Okami. How y'all be? Not everyone can be a Phil Lamar or Peter Cullen. Which one's Peter Cullen again? Why does that name sound familiar? Yeah, rent in my state isn't that good. I'm lucky and paying $1,100 a month for 3 bedrooms, but mother-in-law is paying almost $2K for a 3-bed. Jesus Christ. That is very lucky to actually get $1,100 for 3 bedrooms. I wish I was getting that right now. That actually sounds really, really good. Goal idea. Inva plush. Human form. We can get that done. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Did I just put that as one of these goals right here? What the?
Wheezy Dragon donated $200. Lamp tax.
No lamp tax. Wheezy. Wheezy, why? Wheezy, why? Hold on a minute. Wheezy. Someone shout out Wheezy. Wheezy Dragon. So, we're making a Kinger model. Thank you for shouting out Wheezy. Folks, Wheezy doesn't stream, but they make a lot of art, really well known in the community. They make a lot of amazing art for a lot of people. Really cool stuff, really good things. Really amazing stuff. Go check out their TikTok. You can actually see their art as well as their animations, as well as the art process that they go through, the whole speed painting and stuff. Go check them out. In the meantime, you got to go over here, and we got to add Kinger model. We're going to be making a Kinger model this month. So, also, because of these streams, I might, not even so much might, I'm probably going to have to do more streams more often. It's not just going to be Monday through Friday, or not Monday through Friday. We're going to probably have to do more streams just to keep up with a lot of these goals. Because, again, I got to make a whole Kinger model, which, by the way, folks, will be free for anyone and everyone. And yes, he's going to have his gun. And maybe a little queen. We should give Kinger a Queenie plush. Okay, I know what I'm doing here. We got a lot of goals to reach. We got a lot of goals to reach, and we got to do a lot of things. There we go. Thank you there, Wheezy. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money, Jesus Christ. Hold on a minute. We got to put that there. Because that was a whole 200. So that's got to be a 5. What is the next goal after the Kinger model? I gotta find that out now. Okay. I am but flesh and bone. Fair enough. Aren't we all? Kinger model? Yeah, we got Kinger model. We gotta make the Kinger model now. Alright, let me try to catch up with some things. To answer your question about hearing Funny Valentine's voice, he did talk in the video I posted in the Discord server. I gotta check that out then. I gotta go see how that is. Also, welcome on in there, Karibo Lord. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Fuck, why? Thank you for the 5. I greatly appreciate it. Scott, or not Scott, Spock. Spock, save your money. Oh god, I just realized we're closer to Marvel Oh god, we're under 1,000 away from Marvel Rivals. And it's only the 3rd of the month. How long is this month? Shortly it ends at 30, it ends at 31. Oh no. Oh no, I can already hear Mooney. The words, I can already hear them saying, Marvel Rivals, Lampy, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, Marvel. Or it's gonna happen, Lampy. And then them talk about, don't worry, I'm gonna carry you through Marvel Rivals. Somebody sent help. Yeah, thank you for shouting out, Mooney. Welcome on in there, Nova. Alright, let's see. Peter Cullen equals best Optimus Prime. Oh yeah, I forgot. He was Optimus Prime. He was also the guy who killed... He's also the guy from Invincible. Alright, let's see. My luck is cause I rent from my father. Ah, fair. You know what? Very reasonable. If someone bought me the crochet pattern, If someone bought me the crochet pattern for the doll, I'd 100% make an invo alongside other streamers. Crochet bird. We might have to figure that one out in the future as well. MVP Wheezy indeed. MVP a lot of people. There's a lot of people have been, again, big thanks to all of you folks for the big contributions, like holy moly. Also, welcome on in there, MTF. Hey, Lampy. Yo, Mr. C, how you be? Hoping things are going dandy? Dandy's nuts. Anyway. Hope things are going well. Also, I apologize. It will probably happen again. Alright. Spo, not I. Welcome? Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'll go tell her. No, don't tell her! Friends Season 2, Episode 5. Wait, what's that about Friends Season 2? Hi, Lampy. Thank you for someone on your channel for recommended. Wait, who recommended this channel? Who was it? I want names. You don't actually have to out them, but... Who done did the recommendation? I see you. I see you. Maybe. Hey, moth nuts? Moth nuts. That's new. Thank you. Thank you. What's it called? Funny enough, that one I just figured out on the spot. Huh. Who said Friends Season 2, Episode 5? That was you, John. RFRIEND Season 2, Episode 15. Oh, yeah, Episode 15. There we go. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Yeah. Yeah. Where's my water? Is it okay if I do one of the emojis? Yeah, by all means. It's all right to throw emoji. Okay. Okay, my brain just ran through so many things the moment I saw that message. Because on one hand, not on one hand. First part, this was my thought process. Number one, by all means, throw the emoji. You don't have to, yeah, number one, throw the emoji. It's always very much welcome. You can throw whatever emoji you want out here. Number two, do not feel pressured. Yeah, do not feel pressured to specifically use Lampy exclusive emotes here. You can use any emote you want. Heck, that's the whole point of Twitch. You got the emotes from someone, you should be able to use those emotes here. You should be able to use those emotes. But that third part of the mental process that I had was, I know that there are some places that frown upon that, which I don't understand. But okay, how do I put this? Hear me out. I understand why. I just don't agree with it personally. On a personal standpoint, like, I understand why some people would frown upon someone rolling in and using someone else's emotes in their chat. I understand where they're coming from. I just don't agree with it because it's Twitch. You got those emotes. Either someone gifted you those emotes or you yourself paid for those emotes. You should be able to use those. And if someone says, I don't like that you're using those emotes here, then I don't know. Something just doesn't seem right with that. Me personally, I'm looking at that like something don't seem right with that. So I could see why someone would ask. Again, that's another thing. Like, that makes a lot of sense why someone would ask. It's just, I don't get it. Well, again, like I said, I get it. I just don't like it. I just don't want to get banned because you know this person. Oh. No, you're fine. You're good. Oh. I see Panda. No, let's give Panda a shout out. Hold on a minute. Let me try to shout out Panda. Let me see that emote again. Panda. And boom. No. Everybody deserves the support. Everyone gets the support. Speaking of support, can we give a shout out to Azalea? Go check out Azalea. I love seeing other people's emotes personally. It makes me want more. That too. I like that. Okay, again, going back to that. I do like that idea because one, we make emotes here. I draw my emotes personally. Heck, I'm in the middle of trying to draw one of my emotes right now. But yeah, the other thing is, when someone drops another person's emote out here, I was gonna make a joke. That was a big one. Anyway, I was gonna make a joke. But no. We're trying to talk about serious talk right here, which was, I enjoy seeing people's emotes here. So not only that, but sometimes I get to see people's emotes and think, or, and sometimes it inspires. Sometimes you can get a strong inspiration, like, I like that idea. Or you see the idea like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. Wait. That brings up another concept that could be tried. Hold on a minute. And then you start working on that. Lampy, do you think about an animated emote like this? Funny enough, I never considered it. But I could make the animated emote if necessary. It could be doable. Wrong emote meant this one. Wait, it's the same thing. Oh, wait, no. That's two different spins. Wait, I thought it was... It's funny, I'm the direct cause of this emote. Oh, that's what you meant. You were the direct cause of the spin. But yeah, no, you're good there, Mr. C. Also, I will say, thank you for the consideration and the discretion. And no, you're good. You're good there, Mr. C. Wheezy. I see you, Wheezy. I see you, Wheezy. I see what you did, Wheezy. Wheezy, Wheezy, I see what you did. Oh, pen spin. Hold on a minute. Pen spin, pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. Now, back to the matter at hand. Back to the matter at hand. I see you, Wheezy. Wheezy, I see you. I see you, Wheezy. I saw what you did. One, also thank you. And Wheezy, are you a fan of the amazing digital circus? I didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing, huh? Sure. Yeah, didn't do nothing. Also, thank you, Wheezy. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. Oh, okay, thank God. Yeah, no, you're good there, Mr. C. I love these. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see those emotes, the only thing that comes to mind is The Undertaker from Elden Ring Nightmare. That's the only emote I can see whenever I see the freaky emote. I do something. What do you mean you do something? No.
Dot.
Wait, what the? Why didn't that use the text to speech? Mike? Mike? Wait, am I muted? Oh, the microphone's low. Wait, why is the microphone low? Hold on a minute. Oh, whoops. There we go. My bad. Something messed up. All right, let me catch up with a lot of things. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Folks, go check out Azalea. Really funny people. Really cool times. Really awesome folks. And if you're a fan of Halo, boom, there you go. Also, Azalea, thank you for the 500 bits. Hold on a minute. We got to add that to the goal number. Hold on a minute. Where is it? So that was 500. So that's going to be 5. Where's the button? Also, how's the artin? Yeah, it's going all right. Okay, so today is mostly talking about the goals and the plans that we have for the streams and all, or yeah, for the move, because we still got ourselves a long ways to go. But one, the goal is in mind. The place that I want to move to, we have the idea. It's just earning the down payment is all. Like I said, I'm not putting the entire burden on everyone else. I'm still working on things in the background to add on top of that goal, because again, this means a lot. This means a whole lot. I don't want y'all to, I want y'all to know that. At the same time, I didn't want to put the entire burden on all of y'all, so I'm still working on things in the background to earn the other half. But yeah, outside of that, I'm currently making a a hear me out emote. And for those of you that are wondering, it's not the same hear me out that you normally hear, because you know, when you hear me out, it's like, okay, hear me out. You know, Samus from Metroid? And that's not really a hear me out. It is when you find out that it's the ball. I actually saw that one on a video. So I was watching someone's video about what is an actual hear me out, because let's be honest, there's a lot of quote unquote hear me outs, and that's just, and the character's design is actually relatively conventional. So they were talking about hear me outs where it legitimately goes to the extreme. Like, it would not make any sense. Well, not so much not make any sense, but it has to be one of those things where when you first hear it, it's like, I'm sorry, what? Like, hear me out. We're not making that type of hear me out. We're not making that type of hear me out. The type of hear me out that we're doing here is, okay, hear me out. We're going to toss 100 sheep off the cliff. Hear me out. Hear me out. We need that for the cushioning the blow when we jump off the cliff. Or, in a perfect example, Elden Ring, when it was, hear me out, we're gonna save this character's life. How are you gonna do that? Okay, here's the plan, and I need you to hear me out on this one. We have to punch him in the face. Now, I know he's a fan favorite, but hear me out. This is the only way to save his life. So, that is our hear me out. That is our hear me out. Like, we're gonna do something rather egregious, but trust me, trust the process. That's our hear me out. I'm back, Lampy. Had to put the youngest kid in. All right, I hope it went well, and welcome back. I hope things are well, or I hope things be good. Whew. I enjoyed it. Ah, fantastic, fantastic. Because Wheezy, despite the fact that you totally didn't do nothing, we also reached the goal to make a live 2D Kinger model. We're going to be making that for free. Yes, he will have a shotgun. Yes, he will have a Queenie plush with him. Those are going to be the two main toggles, is give him a gun and give him a little Queenie plush. All right, let me see. May I be silent? Yeah, my bad. I accidentally pressed a button. Anyone else notice his mic is getting quiet? Yeah, that's on me. Mic dropped? Yeah. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Also, let me lower the volume a little bit more over here. Let's put that to that point. There we go. Because it starts to hit the green, or it starts to hit the red, and I don't want it to hit the red. But I don't know how much got lost, but just to be safe, folks, go check out Azalea. Very funny people, really cool streams, all that good stuff. Folks, go check out Wheezy. Also very, or they don't stream, but they do a lot of amazing art. Go check them both out. Really, really, really awesome stuff. Whew. There we go. There it is. Yay. Now we can hear him yelling at us to save our money. Yes, save your money. I'll be lurking. Have a great rest of the stream. All right, there, Azalea. You take care of what you got to take care of. I hope it goes well, and I hope you have a good night. Compared tomorrow, great week, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Also, Impractical, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Wow, interesting. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Whew. Done. Hear this out, Pants Grab. I have a foot. Yeah, see, there you go. Exactly. Sometimes you just got some crazy emotes going on over there. And you gotta enjoy them emotes for what they are. Also, folks, go check out Brace. Very, very nerdy people. So if you wanted to be in a spot that nerds out all the time, that's a good place to go. Really, really awesome people. Really, really cool streams. If you're a fan of... Wait. Yeah, no. Luca was the trains. Brace is the, the ships and the air... Yeah, the ships and the airplanes. Go check out Brace if you're a fan of ships and airplanes, as well as Souls games and Doom. There's Doom. There's... trying to remember. Armored Core, that's the other one. Go check out Brace. Such a failed opportunity. Kinger didn't get in didn't get a Fortnite skin. He didn't get a Fortnite skin. See, this is why I don't play Fortnite. Waiting on luggage, then I'll be home. Nice. Wait, home? Brace goes home? Hey, Brace goes home. I didn't even know you had a home. Like, considering the work that you do, I didn't even know that that was a thing. Brace gets to go home. That's what's up. Armored Core? Yeah, Brace plays Armored Core. I don't know if they finished Armored Core, but I know they play it. And you know what? Even though we use the hear me out as hear me out, we're going to do a crime, but yeah, I guess other people could still use it as a hear me out, as in, okay, hear me out, Xenomorph. My vacation means I get to go home. Oh, fair. I hope you enjoy that vacation for all it's worth. Warships, Doom, music, and a lot of Armored Core. Yeah, exactly. Go check out Brace. Okay, so that's our sketch for right now. I might bring this down just a little bit. Just a little bit so we could actually put the words in there. Because my idea is this. Hear me out. That's the game plan. That's the objective. We're gonna see if we could pull this off. Also, we're gonna put the opacity to 30 and make a new layer. And we're gonna call that one line. I want to play my armored core, but it's way too valuable. Okay, here's what you do. Here's what you do. You buy another cheaper copy of Armored Core. You buy the version of Armored Core that you don't have to crack open the box. Oh, let's see. I do finish my unnerved run of Armored Core 6. Oh, fair. Oh, I do need to finish. So Brace hasn't finished it. There you go. Brace being home means he is on stable internet, which means more games. Oh, you're right. I heard Armored Core and I appeared. Welcome on in there, Destroyer. Hey, perfect time. Can we give a shout out to Destroyer? Folks, go check out Destroyer. They're a mech. They got a lot of emotes that may or may not have been drawn or animated by yours truly, which, again, I greatly appreciate, because I'm always going to say, the fact that someone trusted me with their emotes, especially in this type of field where people could get scammed all the time or just lagged on it, it means a lot when someone just decides, hey, I've seen your work, and I think I could trust you with this job. Can you do it? But aside from that, really funny streams, very chill times, very casual streams. They do a lot of shooter games. They do a lot of top-down strategy games. Sometimes they play party games, like Repo when what's the one when they're in the suits? Lethal Company, stuff like that. Also, I gotta be right back. Okay, and I'm back. My brother was talking about going to the market, so I'm like, yes, food. Yeah. All right, in the meantime, let's get back to some emote making. Throne, no throne, stay away from throne. Save your money. The moth? Wait, what happened? Uh-oh. Tracking done got lost. Why is the tracking dead? Why is the tracking dead? Tracking? Why is the tracking dead? What the? Why did it break? Connected and everything. I didn't do it this time. Check stream. Yeah, stream is moving. Okay. Oh, check Steam. Okay, here. Okay, hold on a minute. We're gonna close this. We're gonna try this again. Did you hit something? I have no idea. But yeah, we're just going to try to reset everything. Well, not everything, but we're going to try to reset VTube Studio. And hopefully that will fix the problem. If we're good, that'll fix everything. Also, welcome on in there, Uno Raptor. I'd play Marvel Rivals with them. Wait, who? Why, what happened? Okay, chat, while he's gone... Less than 1K till Marvel Rivals. Tell the homie. No, don't tell the homies. Don't tell the homies. All right, and connected and still nothing. Hold on a minute. Let me see something here. It's connected, so why not? That's there. I'm just trying to figure out something right now. Select. Yeah. Yeah, that part's connected. Yeah, no tracking at all. Let's disconnect it Let's plug it back in. Maybe that'll do something. Okay. We're gonna figure out this scuff. We're gonna figure out why nothing is working. Okay. USB connected. Why no work? Come on, VTube Studio. Why no work? Huh. Yeah, I really don't get it. Everything just died. Well, not everything, but just VTube Studio just died. Configure, no, no. Record screen, no. Yeah, folks, I have no idea what happened. It just decided, nah, we're not gonna do the thing. Lampy is dead. Lampy is dead. Welcome on in there, Mattias. All right, let's see. Let me see. Let me see. I didn't do it this time. Check Steam. You hit something? Maybe. Okay, tell the homies, hey, Lampy Moth needs 1K to reach Marvel Rivals. Don't tell people about the Marvel Rivals. Steam crashed at the beginning of my Steam, and it took out VTube Studio and some other stuff, so it might be that. Wait, did Steam just crash? Let me go check out Steam right quick. Because I was using it without Steam, that's the thing. I specifically activated the thing that says, use thing without Steam. So I don't know why that would be the case. Yeah, Steam ain't even active. No, I just logged into Steam right now, but yeah, still. Well, we're gonna close Steam right now. Exit. Come on, thing. Why are you so bugged? No, that's not a pun. I be lurking? Alright, you do your lurking there, Mattias. In the meantime, I'm gonna figure out why this doesn't want to work. Bad thingy. I was unaware that you could use VTube Studio without Steam. Oh yeah, there's like an option that says specifically use without Steam. But for some reason this does not want to work. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to close that. I'm gonna try to start this up again. Not remove app. How do I close apps on this thing? Almost like it's not possible, or maybe there's a button that I'm not pushing. It's not that, it's not that, it's not that. So we're gonna close all that. We're gonna bring this back up. USB settings, connected. You know what? Maybe it's something in VTube Studio. Let me go check something here. What if I go to this side? Because maybe it's like one of those apps that need to be re-plugged in. Remove plugin. No. We keep those. No, it's none of that either. What the? Oh. Authorize account. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know why that would mess up Twitch, but connect account. Okay, so account is connected. That part is good, but I doubt that would be the issue, though. Discord reactive? No. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. We got something going. I don't know what happened, but it's moving. I don't know how. Was it just that it wasn't logged into Twitch? That can't be it. That's terrifying if it is. That can't be it. I don't know what happened, folks, but it works. So, you know what? As to that, we got it moving. Also, folks, ads start in 30. Ads start in 30. Also, did I forget to... Right, also, I forgot. We will get back to the drawing real soon. We just got to do one last thing. Because I forgot. I don't think we added the... Yeah, we did not add the... Wait, did we? No. Because it was at that number, then we added 5. We did not add the 5 subs that Spock just added right quick. Okay, so we got to add more to that. So, that'd be 1250. So this would go back to 8. And then that would become a 7. And this would become a 1. No, not a 1. That'd become a 4. So we are currently at 1547. Yeah, we're currently at 1547. We are about... Oh, God. Oh, I should not be saying this, but... We are about a little over 150 away from a stream long Lampy made stream. Yeah, from a stream where I have to use the Lampy made PNG the entire stream. Oh, God. Surely we won't get to that number, right? Surely we won't get to the 1700. Surely we won't get to 1700. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. Anyway, let's save this. Let's put that PNG. Surely it'll be fine. Anyway, back to the drawing at hand. Back to the emo. Wait, did I miss anything? Back to lurking? I was unaware that you could use VTube Studio. Okay, so I saw that part. Bags are arriving. Catch you when I get home. All right there, Brace. Best of luck. Drive safe. Or, get home safe. Yo, Lil, thank you for the raid. Dang, I was hoping to raid Lil. Folks, go check out Lil. They play a good variety of games. If you're a fan of Camo Chameleon or Mecha Chameleon, if you're a fan of Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, or if you're a fan of rental video sims, go check out Lil. Very funny times over there. But there isn't a moment where I don't go to that stream and find something to clip, because they say some really wild things. Go check them out if you haven't already. Also, they are cracked at repo. Go check out Lil. And everybody stopping by from Lil's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming or drawing streams. Well, one, we're trying to work on reaching a lot of... Or, yeah, we're currently trying to work on trying to move. So, we're doing a bit of a donathon the entire month. And we just reached the Make It Kinger live 2D model. So, we got a lot of stuff going on there. And we are about 100 and...
Cult tax.
No, save your money. It's certainly one of those streams. Yeah, it's certainly one of those streams where we're trying to draw, but we get nothing done. Lil is so good at repo. I agree. Also, welcome on in there, Nate. I am not cracked at repo. That's a lie. No, the lie is saying that you're not cracked at repo. I've seen what you're capable of. Hey. You know what? I'm gonna do this one personally. I'm gonna go shout out Nay. Nay doesn't stream, and I like to do so because it's funny. I like to shout them out nonetheless. Lil is so good at repo. I agree, Lil is good at repo. You should go check out their work. You should go check out their games. They're really wild at repo. Lil plays repo? Lil does play a repo. I shall plot and reach out to you sometime. Wait. Okay, Lil. Hear me out, Lil. Hear me out, Lil. Show Kui the Discord. Show Kui the Discord. Yeah. Show Kui the Discord. Lil is the most skilled repo player I know. Agreed. Okay, there's like Lil and one other. Because for those of you that don't know, Lil has a Discord group where they round up people, but they themselves don't always want to round up the group, which is completely fair and reasonable. So if you know Lil, Cali Crow. Okay, I take it back. 3 people I know, because there's one person called Nev. They're really good at this game. They were able to carry an entire team. There's Lil, who is also really good at this game. They're really good at team coordination. And then there's Callie. Callie, Jesus Christ. They are able to dodge some of those monsters like nobody's business. Monsters that would be guaranteed to kill somebody on sight. They were able to manage to get around all of that stuff. I don't know how they do it. But I've seen the Cali Crow pull that off once. I suck at repo? Me too, buddy. Me too. I'm just a grunt. When it comes to repo, I'm just a grunt. You just point the direction and I go follow the order. Because if you're expecting me to shot call in repo, yeah, no, you're better off. You're better off running off on your own. Welcome on in there, Storm. How you be? Can we give a shout out to Storm? So go check out Storm when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. Also, very chill streams over there. They play a good variety of games like the Minecrafts. They also make food on stream, all that good stuff. Really awesome people. Yes, there, Jink. Mostly because you missed out on free food right there. You missed out on free food. Come on there, Jankmaker. You missed out on free food. If anyone tells you, hey, you want to get food after? Yes. Unless she wasn't offering free food, then I guess you also missed out on a potential date. I guess there's that too. A free food. I'm trying to process what to do to begin my attacks on art fight. Find an art piece that you really, really want to make. Okay, so we're cannon fodder. Yeah. Here's your order. Play Marvel Rivals. Not that kind of order. We haven't reached the Marvel Rivals goal yet. That ain't happening. Let's see. Why, thank you for your kind words, Lampy. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by there, Storm. I greatly appreciate it. Also, folks, I forgot to mention this part. One of the biggest draws. Folks, go check out Storm. A very, very, very unique model. They are a cloud. And I don't mean a cloud I don't mean a figure in the shape of a cloud. Or not a figure in the shape of a cloud. I don't mean a cloud-shaped figure. I don't mean a person with cloud features on them. I mean, they are literally just cloud. They are Storm Cloud too, no less. And I really like that. It's a really awesome design. So go check out Storm. Go check out the clouds. Go check out the storm that is approaching, provoking dark clouds. And actually, funny enough, not isolation. Cloud and community. Go check out Storm. They're a reclaimer of their name, all of that good stuff. Born in Flames. Maybe. I don't know where they're born. I don't know where they're born. I'm not a stalker. I know that's what a stalker would say, but point being is, I don't know. I also need to get food. I haven't eaten since... You know what? Don't worry about that part. Problem is, most of my targets are basically humanoid. Oh, best of luck there, Tron. Okay, draw them as non-humanoid things, because if there's a lot of characters that are humanoid, chances are they're probably based off of a theme, chances are they're probably based off of something. For example, if it's a humanoid that is in the shape of a Tasmanian devil, just draw a Tasmanian devil. There you go. Problem solved. Lampy, have you heard of Big Walk? It's a co-op game made by House. What is Big Walk all about? I'm assuming that you and another player have to control two pairs of legs. Or not two pairs of legs, two legs. Or I guess a pair of legs. Is that how it works? House also made Untitled Goose Game. Oh, I have never played Untitled Goose Game, but it looks really fun. Someone get Joe to play Untitled Goose Game. Someone get Joel in to play Untitled Goose Game. I feel like he would be amazing at that game. Or at least I think it would be really, really funny is what I'm trying to say. I think it would be absolutely hilarious to see Joe play Untitled Goose Game, if he hasn't already. See, those are the type of hear me outs that we do around here, is hear me out. Someone get Joe to play Goose Game. I do have some ideas. I'm also thinking, I do want to do such theatrics as make a simpler drawing and lure in their counterattacks. Ah, fair. True. That's actually sounds pretty good. Speaking of, Speaking of ideas, I forgot. It's been quite a minute. So let's actually drop all of this with you folks right quick. We're going to go back to the goals because we actually have 3 goals where we have been picking up ideas from the folks like you in the community, which is these 3 right here. Number 1 is community art, community's choice. If you have a suggestion of what you want the community art to be, let me know. Either drop it in the chat or drop it in the Discord, and I will take the suggestions. I will round them all up for the community art choice, and we will see which one wins out at the end. The second one is draw Lampy in different art styles. If there are any art styles that you would like me to draw Lampy in, whether it be from a TV show, a video game, a TV series, or a comic, any sort of stuff like that, or someone else's specific art style, you let me know. Put, again, Discord. I need to make that post. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we make that post for draw Lampy in different art styles and the other stuff. And then last one is we reached the goal for cult merch. So we have to make cult merch now. Again, consideration. We have to consider what type of merch to make, because someone did bring up, can you make Lampy robes, like specific robes, and put a Lampy decal on it? And it was considered, but the problem is, considering how much robes are, that might not be doable. But yeah, I want y'all to take some time to think about that one, the cult merch, what you would like to see, what type of merch you would like to, what type of merch you would like to see. Again, Discord, DM, message in the chat, whatever comes to mind. It doesn't have to be today right now. It could be throughout the month. That if you have any ideas or suggestions for any of these 3, community art, draw Lampy in different styles, cult merch, you let me know. Robes, like cult robes. Yeah, someone suggested cult robes, but yeah, we also looked at the price of how much it would be to make robes, and yeah, that's a lot. Lampy and Oingo Boingo art style. Okay, so we're saving that one. We're putting that one in the save thingy. We're putting that in the suggestions folder. Cult mugs. Don't we already have cult mugs? They're in the fourth wall page. You should be able to see the cult mugs there. We're also gonna save that. Put that right there. Lampy in the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure art style. Okay, so other JoJo art style. Gotcha. We're gonna save that. Gonna save all these suggestions. We're gonna see which ones. Okay, so for the different art style suggestions, we're gonna try to draw as many of those as we possibly can. That's gonna be a bit tricky, but we're gonna try. As for the community art as well as the cult merch, that is going to be based off of popular vote. After we round up all the suggestions. Just going to do something with Lampy embroidery. Oh, just going to do something with Lampy embroidery, or was there an idea to have you pull the hood over your face and it would have Lampy eyes? God, if I would... Okay, here's the thing. Here's the funny thing. If I could, or if I did this before again, if it was possible... Okay, it's kind of possible. Well, I don't have the printer for it anymore. Well, I have a regular printer. Okay, so here's the funny thing. I used to do screen printing. I mean, not screen printing. Well, I did learn screen printing, but I used to do vinyl printing, and as well as a vinyl heat press. So there was a time where it would have been possible to get the hoodies and put some Lampy eyes on them. But since I don't do vinyl printing anymore, well, if I want to move out, I might take that into consideration. But then again, finding vinyl or quality vinyl heat press vinyl, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence on vinyl prints anymore. Because the last time before I gave up on the business, the vinyl prints that I did get, or the vinyl paper that I had, it was good quality at first, but then for some reason, the quality that I kept on buying, it just became horrible. And so I had to refund, and then I had to redo, and even then those ones didn't come out well because they just, maybe I just need to find better paper. Maybe that's all I really needed to do. I don't know. But I do like the idea. If I could find a way, okay, I'm gonna let you know this. If Fourth Wall does that sort of thing, I'm definitely gonna put eyes on the hoodies. Money Sync? Money Sync. Wait, what's Money Sync? Oh yeah, basically the printing, that was definitely a Money Sync. Okay, let's see. Something for if you hit 1 million, Lampy publishes a book of bug puns. That means I have to research bug puns. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that part. Okay, so funny enough, tell you what, we're gonna do that. We'll do something like that next month. So no, y'all should save your money. But okay, I did have an idea for incentives. The incentive was if we hit, like, every time someone gives 5 subs, I had to read a book from a book of puns. And I even have that book of puns. And I forgot to set that up. And it's only the 3rd of the month. I guess I could still do that. My dad's been experimenting with circuit and heat press. I think he's run into similar issues. Yeah, exactly. It's tough to pull off there. It really is tough to pull off. Silk screening? Okay, so I didn't do silk screening as a business, but I was an apprentice for a well-known silk screener. Well, not well-known, but he worked on a lot of silk screens for a lot of well-known artists. Like, when I say artists, I mean not the people that... Oh, how do I put it? Y'all ever heard of an artist called Banksy? Or... I don't remember the other names. That's the only one that comes to mind, but I remember they used to do silk screen prints for those type of artists, and those would be like limited prints. Like 100 in total. And they tried to go into their own silk screen business. That did not work out as far as I know, it didn't work out very well for them because yeah, starting your own entrepreneurship thing, that is a tricky one. That is definitely a tricky one. I should know. I've been doing entrepreneurship all my life. Well, not all of my life, but like I said, there was a few times where I took up odd jobs here and there, but I've taken up entrepreneurship at least twice in my life. This is the second time. I'm not gonna lie, this one came in a lot more successful. Because again, it's also stable. Don't get me wrong, I did get a lot of business when I was doing the custom prints and all that, but it was never as stable as this. I do kind of miss seeing the reviews though back in the day, because a lot of the reviews, like, people were telling me like, holy cow, I can't believe someone's finally making Soul Reaver merch. That doesn't happen very often, because barely anybody knew Soul Reaver existed. All right, let's see. Do you have individual incentives? Not right now, but I should have. I was working on individual... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was working on individual incentives here and there. Let me see if I can find them right quick. Was it goal incentives? No, it wasn't that. It was... Wasn't that either. Move that. Showcase? No, let me see. Where did I put those? Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. Where is the thing? And it's only the beginning of the month, so maybe I could put goal incentives. Okay. A lot of things are already going on, a lot as it is. I mean, Okay, let me figure out some things. Also, where's my water? Because this is more like one of those things where I know I need water. I don't know about anyone else, but have you all ever felt like trying to run a stream is like trying to run a spaceship? Or it has that feeling like maybe this is what it's like to run a spaceship. I get that feeling all the time. Especially when I was working the I think it was this one? Yeah, this was what I was working on at first, but I didn't get to finish it all off. This is what I was thinking of for incentives and all that stuff. And I might still... Okay, so for incentives, I'm thinking about putting this as permanent incentives. Not even just incentives for like this month. I'm thinking about making this some sort of thing where this is a forever thing. But I'm also looking at that pun book that I bought a while back, and I'm looking at it thinking, okay, we should probably do that as well, because I know somebody over here is probably going to go ham on that pun book. Because I got 101 bug jokes. I got a book that says 101 bug jokes. And yes, I looked it over right quick. I looked at the first 2 jokes. Yeah, they are going to hurt my soul. They are going to be really, really bad. But yeah, I'm planning on working on this thing some more. I just need to figure out the... It's mostly a bunch of art stuff, but I might have to put puns in there. Like joke book thing in there somewhere. So that one's going to take a minute. I'm still working on that part. I would say the prices are too low if it's going to be an all-time thing. I see where you're coming from there, Ter. I have been, like I said, I have been brainstorming because, okay, a small doodle, I feel like 5 subs for a doodle, because I was also thinking about the hours. I feel like 5 subs for a doodle, I want to say that's a pretty decent price. Because a doodle is going to be like one of those 5-cent doodle things. Like, not too costly, but also not too much work either. And I did also want to take some time on those ones. That's why I also put certain prices for sketches. Now, I'm still trying to figure out the price for like a full-on art piece, because I do want that as an incentive. Like if someone, you know, contributes a certain amount and reaches that goal, then we just make a full-on dedicated art piece for that person. We're still trying to figure that part out, though. Tip for washing screened shirts. wash them inside out to avoid getting scraped on buttons and zippers. True, very, very true. I've been wondering if putting my art into fabric, no, putting my art onto fabric, wall scrolls, would last if it was not being washed regularly like t-shirts. Might also incentivize my mom to use some of her 50 years of stockpiled fabric. That might be a good idea. It might be worth a shot. It might be worth a try. Only one way to find out. Especially if you got the material there, might as well give it a try. You had one doodle at one sub, though. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so... Yeah, I kind of see where you're coming from now. I need to think about all of this. Well, I felt like 5 subs for one sketch. I felt like that would have been reasonable. And, okay, the way I'm looking at it is this. If someone redeems... Or, yeah, if someone... if 100 people gift a sub, that's like 100 subs. That would be 100 doodles. And I think, considering how many doodles we can make within a single stream, I feel like that wouldn't be too bad. I mean, granted, we would have to dedicate those streams to those doodles. And the other thing about the incentive is if people choose to, although at the same time, it sounds like a good idea at first, but after a while, yeah, you know what? I kind of see your point. Like if one person gifts a sub and then a bunch of people gift a sub, and then I have to do all those doodles, and then I have to do that every single month, every single time, and then the number keeps going up and up and up. If potentially the number keeps going up and up and up, yeah, I kind of see where you're coming from with that. I'm going to test it out next month and see what happens. If I fall apart, you'll know why, and we'll see how that goes. Also, if I'm correct, this is supposed to be 48 now. Okay, we'll work on the eyes, and then we're gonna update the thing up there, because I forgot we did get 100 bits not long ago, so this number needs to be changed from a 47 to a 48. There we go. Okay, let's save. Where's that PNG? There we go. Thank you for the crab rate. Oof. Although, on the upside, we are getting to the point where the stream starts to slow down a bit, so things are going to get pretty chill. Welcome on in there, Zine. Oh, thank you for the crab rave there, Zine. I greatly appreciate that. How you be? I hope things are going well. My brain is a bit fried, so I apologize on things. I don't know what things, but things. Of course, hi, how are you? I am... Okay, one, I'm doing all right, because, holy cow, folks have been very, very, very generous today. Actually, very generous throughout this entire thing. Two, I was letting people know what the game plan is on how I plan on getting out of this rut of a neighborhood. It's going to take a minute. So we got goals, we got incentives, and I have a game plan on how we're going to pull this all off. And three, I'm also a bit terrified, because we are really close to the 1700 mark. If we hit the 1700 mark, I have to do an entire stream with the Lampy made PNG. And then, oh god, I just realized. Oh, oh no. Oh, I just realized the 200 mark. Which... Oh, I mean, not the 200 mark, the 2000 mark. Oh. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm just starting to realize what goals I put here, and now that we've gotten to this point, I'm starting to realize, yeah, that might happen. Oh god, those might happen. Here I thought I had to worry about Marvel Rivals. Here I'm now looking at this like, oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Alright. Also, I needed to see one of these goals right quick. Yeah, no, I think those ones still work where they are. Random anime emote idea. Broken, falling apart, Lampy head with the parts falling off one by one. Huh. I like the idea. Now to figure out... Yeah, I like the idea. Could give that a shot. That's wonderful. Yeah, it's wonderful and terrifying because, again, like I said, they've been amazing this throughout this entire thing. And honestly, because of everything that's going on, I'm actually very hopeful about getting out of here. It's still gonna take a minute, but this definitely feels doable. The only problem is now is everything else that has been added to the goals, and now, oh god, I'm gonna have to deal with those. Also, I'm gonna have to talk to my brothers about talk to my brothers about planning on the move. See what they think and how we can get this done. Because I know they don't want to be here either. But at the same time, easier said than done. Also, my brothers kind of like to drag their feet sometimes. When they get complacent, they stick. And I don't think I feel like they just as much want to leave here as I do, but like I said, easier said than done. But that's why I'm trying to do this, to make it easier to make that push, make that move, make that tactic to, you know, actually bail on this place, because I don't want to be here no more. I don't want to be here no more. They don't want to be here no more. And so this will definitely make it easier to make that happen. Pen spin, pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. I just thought, instead of Lampy spinning, why not pen spin emote? I think that would make sense given the Oh, okay, hold on a minute. We are definitely saving that one. Pen spin emote. There we go. We're definitely saving that one, because that's actually genius right there. Thank you there, John. That's actually amazing work right there. There we go. So we got the antennae. Let's zoom out. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, those antennae kind of look god-awful. Let's try that again. Okay. Let's go back to this one. Let's also save, because I just realized I have not saved this entire thing this entire time. Hear me out. Emote. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there. Where's my water? I mean, considering how this month is going, I might actually we might actually reach them stretch goals. Which again, interesting concept, also very, very terrified. I'm especially terrified if we reach either of those two. Because, yeah, that's going to be a lot. One's going to be a lot of work, and the other one... You know what? It's only the 1500 mark. We are not getting to either one of those two. So I should be... I don't think we're going to do either one of these three. So we should be fine. We should be fine. Also, thank you for the the posture check and the hydrate. Now, let me see. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Oh, we already got rid of that antennae. Good, good, good. So, where can we find suspiciously wealthy furries to help donate? No, 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 no. I'll keep your suspiciously wealthy furries to yourself. Wait, I forgot. Who dropped that? Okay, so somebody dropped an image of that, and it cracked me up. Hold on a minute. We gotta go find that image. I'm gonna go look for that thing right quick. I know that was in the Discord somewhere. Also, let's add Nova to the Discord channel. There we go. And you are now in there, Nova. You are now in the Discord. It might have been in memes. Nope, it was not in memes. Where did I see it? Was it in general? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this was the image that I saw. It was from Ryu. Of course it was from Ryu. This was the image I saw in the Discord, and every time I hear that, this is what comes to mind. Art is always controlled by people with large sums of money. Monarchs. Eccentric billionaires. Suspiciously wealthy furries. And you know what? You know what? They're not wrong. They're not wrong. This is surprisingly accurate. Check the IT departments? Wait, for what? Well, oh, the suspiciously... Oh, that's where you find the suspiciously wealthy furries. Right, right, right. I forgot about that part. Well, Lampy, you have given the crowd a really good reason to donate. Get Lampy out of a... Oh, get Lampy out of a shady situation. And nothing motivates chat like helping their favorite VTuber. You know what? I greatly appreciate that. I don't know what to say. I'm still speechless about all of that. But more importantly, save your goddamn money, people. Save your money. I also just like how you know what I really like? The funny part is, out of all of them, there's only one of them really, really showing off their money. And that part, I think that part's really funny. Also, let me zoom out right quick. Let me see. Oh, you know what it is? There we go, much better. For some reason, something seemed odd when the antennae were in different directions. So I guess, folks, that's one way to go about things. If you're trying to draw Lampy, just remember, Lampy's antennae go forward. And I'm just now reminding myself that at this very moment. There we go. That's the line art. Now we just got to work on the text. Also, why is it not showing the whole thing? Hold on a minute. I need to work on this part of... Wait, is this one the Photoshop? No, this one's the Photoshop. This is the one that I need to work on. For some reason, I wasn't showing the full box. And it has been showing the full box for a while now. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, let's see. Seriously, I have a place nearby, apparently called the Furry Institute of Technology. Ain't no way. No way is that real. Ain't no way is the Furry Institute of Technology real. Little psychology... Oh. Little psychology to it. If they can say torturing you is indirectly helping you going forward, or going overboard is fine. No, save your money. Also, let me go see something right quick. One, let's make sure the music's still rolling. The music is still rolling. And number two, furry... What was it called again? Let me go look up that name again. The Furry Institute of Technology. Ain't no way that's real. The Furry Institute of Technology is the flagship campus of the Pact, advancing science, engineering, and design for the Pact and the planet. It's an organization. It's called FIT. It's literally called FIT. Ain't no way. Students in the pack, 8,400. Student to faculty ratio, 12 to 1. Acres of campus and preserve, 320. Established one pack, 1965. Jesus, it went that far back? Furries existed back in 1965? No way. No way, bull. How to apply? No. Well, let me see. Visit campus. Campus life. Ain't no way. Furry Institute of Technology exists. And it was all the way back to 1965. All are welcome belonging. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, I gotta show you this part. I gotta show you this part because you ain't gonna believe me if I don't show you this part. Hold on a minute. So I was looking at the images I was looking at the website, and this of all images they used for one of their panels. All are welcome. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see right there? Oh my god. Do you see what I see right there? I know it's just a wolf, but come on. Come on. We all know what that really is. We all know what that is. Athletics, campus life, research, belonging, and of course they put a freaking wolf for the part of belonging. I don't know what to say. It's real. It's freaking real. Why is it real? Anyway, we're gonna zoom out and let's see. Okay, so the image is visible. That's a good sign. Now we just need to make sure that the text is visible. That is going to be the tricky part. Let's see if we can make this happen. Now we're just going to use, well, let's actually make this a little bit clearer. I'm going to make this like a t-shirt or something. Hear me out. It's beyond just real. It's federally funded. Oh my god. Yeah, that part too. It's federally funded. It's a federal it's an organization. All right. We're also going to put an outline around it. Always remember, put an outline around your text, especially if you're working on an emote, because you want to make sure that it is clear, it is visible, and that you want to make sure it's clear, you want to make sure it's visible. Most importantly, you want to make sure that people can see it from a distance, and as well as based off of different background. Speaking of, let's update this a little bit more. Let's make that a little bit thicker. Let's put it to 15 at the least. And then let's move it over. And then let's zoom out a little bit. Let's see if you can see it from that far out. I don't want to say yeah. What about from there? Nope. Okay, so I'm going to be honest with you. This is where things get tough. Trying to make a text image. Okay. Okay, when it comes to emotes, I will say this. I like emotes, And I like, well, actually, from this far away, you might actually be able to see it. And I'm trying to level that to the same image as the emote that I see on the screen right now. So I think here works. I think this can work. Because we want to make sure that it's legible from far away. We want to make sure that someone will be able to actually see what it says from far away. If people cannot see what it says from far away, then something is wrong and something needs to be fixed. Speaking of, let's take this. We're going to move it over a little bit more. There we go. That part should be good. And as for the text, let's make it just a little bit bigger. Because what I want for this is for it to be able to go both at the top and at the bottom of... Or I want it to fit both the top and the bottom of the screen. I want to make sure that it takes up as much space as possible without overshadowing, without overshadowing Lampy. I want it to be able to be visible enough to where you could actually see the message while still knowing that, Lampy is over there. There we go. And I think this works perfectly. We'll change the text color later. We'll definitely change the text color later on. But for right now, I think this should be good. Let's also save. Go over here. Round out this edge. But yeah, enough about me. Enough about all of that. How has everybody's week been? Happy Friday. I hope things are well. I hope things are good. And always remember, spend your weekend however you see fit. Whether it be hanging out with friends, hanging out by yourself, going to a party, going to a club, going for a walk in the park, going for a walk down the block, binge watching. What is there to binge watch right now? Frantically sitting there waiting for JoJo's Part 7 to start up again. Binge watching The Amazing Digital Circus. Binge watching Invincible. Screaming into the void about the ending of The Boys. However you see fit, spend the weekend however you want. Don't let anyone tell you how to spend that weekend. Lampy, have you seen Long Long Man? Ask Khalil if you haven't. Are we talking about the commercials? Are we talking about the love triangle? Because, oh yeah, trust me, I have seen... Not only have I seen it, but I have shown people the Long Long Man commercials. Oh! Okay, so funny enough, if I'm correct, I don't remember who it was. I think it was Mattias. So, I had a friend. They showed me this animation of these three birds. There was a blue bird, a red bird, and a black bird. And one of them birds was trying to put the moves on another bird. And they were failing. And then you have, if I'm correct, it was the blue bird that started showing off some really big dance moves. And they swooned, they courted the female bird. And so the black bird sitting there looking sad. Or was it the other way around? Yeah, if I'm correct, it was the black bird looking sad because they were trying to court the female bird and they failed miserably. And then this blue bird shows up out of nowhere and just absolutely technically mops the floor with them when trying to court this bird. Only to find out that dance wasn't for the female bird. No, that dance was for the blackbird. The blackbird is in absolute shock, realizes that dance was for him. And you know what they do? They dance the night away. Female bird completely shocked, completely baffled because they thought it was for them. Turns out no, it was male birds. You know what that reminded me of? The Long Long Man commercials. And I told my friend about that one, like, this is legitimately the exact same story as the Long Long Man commercials. He's like, the what? Wait, you not seen the Long Long Man commercials? I told my friend about that, like, no, I haven't seen the, like, you look these up right now. And I think I've told a lot of people about the Long Long Man commercials because, oh my God. And it's one of the most, I said it before and I'll say it again. There's a commercial. Or yeah, that commercial, when it comes to that sort of thing, you don't see commercials like that no more where they just have that jingle. They have that thing that goes. I know exactly what bird vid you're talking about. See, John knows what I mean. John knows what I mean. Or did I show that to Indy? I don't remember. All I know is that it was seeing that animation, it reminded me of the Long Long Man commercial because it is literally the exact same story, just condensed. Go check it out. And like I was saying, when it comes to commercials, a lot of commercials fail to remember that you need a jingle. People kind of gave up on jingles. I don't know why. Jingles work. Folks, if you ever have the ability or the duty to make duty. Anyway, if you have the ability or the duty or the obligation to make a commercial, direct a commercial, or design a commercial for someone, remember, jingles. Jingles are stims. You know how people say that they stim about things? That's what jingles are. They have them stick in someone's head. Old Spice. You're probably already hearing the whistling in your head when you think of Old Spice. McDonald's. You already know the tune. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. AD-do, that's who. And of course, as John just eloquently put it right there, when you hear the Long Long Man commercials, the tune, Long Long Man, will never leave your head ever again. J.G. Wentworth. No, wait, I was thinking of Farmers. Yeah, but yeah, see, there you go. J.G. Wentworth 8777. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah. J.G. Wentworth 8777. Or yeah, 8777 cash or something like that. Oh, cash now. Yeah. It's my money and I need it now. Or like the chorus. J.G. Wentworth 877 cash now. That sort of thing. It stays in your head. That's what jingles are all about. If you want your commercial to last, if you want your commercial to stay with your audience, jingles. Jingles, for Christ's sakes. Jingles. Or even slogans. We don't make it till you order it. You can see that I've watched a lot of TV in my life. Where are those jingles? We need those back. Two 305 today. Wait, what's that? Welcome on in there, Odd. How you be? Can we give a shout out to Odd? I miss your way right away at Burger King now. Funny enough, I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, another example. So there is this classic song, a classic jazz song. You may have heard that classic jazz song everywhere. But let me tell you where I remember it. Don't remember what it was called, but it just kind of goes with that tune like ba-da-da-da-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da-dum ba-dum. Anyway, that tune, you may have heard that in a lot of jazz. You may have heard that in a lot of places. You want to know where I heard that? Chips Ahoy. That's where I got it from. That's the only place I remember it from is Chips Ahoy. So yeah, jingles. Oh, men are on their way to Chicago. Wait, which commercial was that? I know the exact... Okay, so I saw that part. But yes, to let you know, yes. I have seen that commercial. Or I have seen those commercials. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Yeah, that wasn't even a commercial, but it works. It lasts. I don't, but I have an idea where those ads were for. So funny enough, Spock, it's actually for candy. It was actually for candy, but they did make a lot of those jokes about that candy.
Give me a break, give me a break, break me off a piece off that Kit Kat bar. That chocolate crispy treat will really make your day, and wherever you go, you'll hear the people.
Almost had it. So close. Thank you for the bits there, Spock. And yes, the Kit Kat commercial. Yes, I agree with that. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. We don't get that no more. We don't get that no more. We need more of those in this day and age to remind people about those sort of things. Bite? Joke's on you. We don't have no bite. But yeah. Go check out Odd Aussie. Really chill streams over there. They play good variety of games. They also play at a very late hour, so if you want to see those, if you want to see some late night streams, that's a good place to go as well. Oh yeah, I forgot tomorrow's the 4th of July. That's also why I don't have D&D tomorrow. That's also going to be really, really rough later on. Because, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Clip? What clip? What did you clip? Why clip? Who clip? Where clip? What clip? Anyway, let's work on the outline of this. Because now that we got the line art, let's work on the outline here. We need to add more to it. We need to make the outline thicker because, again, this is an emote. And as I always like to say, when it comes to emotes, you want a very thick outline. This way, it stands out from very far away. As if it's a very thin line, you may lose that line as it gets further and further away. So you don't want really fine lines and you don't want really small details. I mean, you could still put those small details, it's just not gonna work out in your favor at the end of the day. We want thick outlines. Thick lines. Now, you only want the outline to be really, really thick. You still want a thick line for the inside lines as well, but if you make those lines a little too thick, then everything becomes cluttered and the design gets lost in the distance. So you only want a really, really thick outline on the outside. Like so. Let's try to clean that part up a little bit more, though. Let's go like that. A little more on the outside there. And then a little bit more for the arm. Then we're all set. There we go, perfect. All right, let's see. Well, that's mostly just because I'm on the other side of the planet, to be honest. True. Still. For those of you that are, for people that are up at that hour, they'll know that you're on. There you go. All right. I left my bedroom due to overheating. Hope the fans and swamp cooler will get the temp down sooner or later. Yeah, honestly, everybody's been boiling nowadays. I don't know what's going on with the weather, but yeah, we're all just boiling up out here. Like, we're all just freaking dying. I don't know what happened. But the weather's bad. Also, I just saw this shape here. We need to clean that part up a little bit. Clean this part up a little more. There we go. That should be good. Go back to that brush. Shrink down the size of the brush a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. That should be good. Round everything out, make everything smooth and clean and clear and under control. You know what? Funny enough, even that was a jingle and a slogan. Clear eyes. Wow. Choice is clear. Clear eyes. Which is funny because they got the most monotone dude imaginable to say that line. And you know what? It worked. It worked. Is this the time to say it's like 51 Fahrenheit here? Lucky. You know what? Yeah, very much so. Like, you know what? This is very much the time to say. Everyone else is boiling up. You got winter. Envy was cooler last week, but back to the low 90s today. Oh, Jesus. Low 90s? Also, ads start in 30 seconds. I don't know who has a... Yeah, I don't know who doesn't have a sub at this point, but yeah, ads start in 30 seconds. If you don't have a sub, I am sorry. But yeah, here we go. And a 3. Oh, wait, no, in about 20. I was going to say, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1, but no, we got like a whole 20 seconds before that time. So yeah, there you go. It's still warmer than usual. Oh. Huh. Still, yeah, you know what? That's also fair. And you know what? Yeah, I don't know what to say. Things are odd out there. Things are very, very odd. Speaking of odd, go follow Odd. Go follow Odd Aussie Gamer. There we go. Perfect segue. Okay, so now that we got that part, what we're going to do next is this. We're going to get our lasso tool. We're going to select everything around that outline. One benefit to having a really thick outline for your emote is that you have a lot of leniency when you're going around that space. And you're trying to use your lasso tool to select everything on the inside so you can make that new shape. Speaking of, boom. Let's get the character sheet for this. And this is why I always have the character sheets on a pinned image here. Or not pinned image, but like on a pinned file. When we go to Lampy Sheet, boom, we got the character sheet right there. Let's select, go back over here, and then we fill in that spot. Boom. There is that. And let's fill in the eyes. Wrong one. Well, since we're here, we actually do need to get those. We actually do need to get those bits. We need to turn that 8 into a 5 or into a 9. So go back over here, right click. 90. That's why I always say every little bit helps. There we go. Next step. Now, back to the character sheet. We're going to select the eyes. We go back over here. We're going to put a transparency lock on that. Get our eraser and work on things from that point. So, get the blue. There we go. Now that we got the blue, let's get the shadow again. Yo, Soj, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate it. I need to get food soon. Let's give a shout out to Soj. If you haven't checked out the Sojita, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome streams. Really, what's the word I'm looking for? Really wild topics. I forgot. What on earth did they say last time? Hold on a minute. I'm trying to remember something. Really wild topics. Really crazy talks. Really awesome people. We were talking about the sun earlier. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. What do you mean? I'm completely sane? Oh, right. Also, folks, go redeem all those things. Right. Completely sane. Meanwhile, in the exact same breath, saying the sentence, moisten your mouth hole. Sane. Right. Totally. Yeah. Noodle boy. Oh my god. Don't worry, we won't talk about the noodle here. We'll let Mothman and everyone else tell that story when the time arrives. That's what drinking does. I mean, I know it is, but... Okay, this is that conversation about the sun all over again. Do you mind if I talk about the conversation about the sun there, Soj? Someone actually made me a pool noodle fan art today. Okay, that's either going to be really hilarious, really awesome, or very, very cursed. I can only imagine. Go ahead. All right, fantastic. So, thank you for the go ahead. By the way, there, Soj. So, Soj messages me. Yeah, Soj messages me. They say, "Hey," I'm like, "What's up?" They, yeah. They say, "Hey." I say, "Hey, what's up?" He tells me how the sun is boiling. Or was it him that said it, or was it I? One of us mentioned how the sun. Oh yeah. Soj was talking about the sun and how the heat has been getting to him. And I was like, yeah, that's a mood. The sun is being a pain. I'm trying to hide from that right now, as a matter of fact. And he brings up what's the word I'm looking for?
Feel the power of the sun. Sunny D.
Yeah, see, there's another good slogan right there. But yeah, so Soj brings up the sun. We're complaining about the weather. I tell him, you know what? I would suggest blowing it up, but that would just make the sun situation worse. And he's like, wait, I said destroy the sun, but that might make the situation worse. And then he brings up, let me find that exact sentence. I would say blow it up, but that would make the, I would say blow it up, but that would make it a bigger sun problem. And then Soj tells me, blowing it up would destroy the sun, not make it bigger. And I kid you not, I was left speechless. Because at that point, I don't know if Soj is just being Soj, or this is legitimate himbo situation right here. Where it's like, because I'm legitimately looking at this like, do I explain myself because he might not know, or do I just leave it alone because he knows what he's doing? I cannot tell if I am being trolled here, because after I just leave it with an expression, I just leave it with an emote where I'm just completely speechless. This is the part that makes me wonder for a minute, because he's like, what? I'm like, don't worry about it. He's like, what? No, wait, tell me. I'm like, I don't know if he's legitimately confused or not. Is this rage bait? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, wait, is this rage bait? Am I being rage baited right now? Or does he legitimate, or is this like a genuine response? I cannot tell. So I just leave it with, you know what? Don't worry about it. Lampy is 100% rage bait. Okay, see, that part, I'm like, I don't know. Okay, in that situation right there, I'm like, okay, so I don't know if Hui is saying I'm being rage baited or if I am the rage bait. I cannot tell. Nah. See, with that expression, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm being rage baited. So that's why I just looked at it like, you know what? Don't worry about it. Because I cannot tell. Probably best that I don't figure it out. Probably fine. It seems like genuine ignorance. See, that's the part. See, that's the thing about Soj. I cannot tell. I legitimately sometimes cannot tell with Soj. Yes, it's both. Fair enough. Schrodinger's himbo? Yeah, basically. It's one of those situations where we don't know the truth. So either Soj... Yeah, either Soj didn't understand the thing that I was trying to say, and they took it as a literal response, or they're messing with me. And sometimes it is really hard to tell. The only way to really... So it's either yes or no, but the only way for that to truly be confirmed is if Soj answers that question. Now, I'd never mess with anybody. Okay, they're rage baiting. There's our answer right there. The Schrodinger's himbo is out of the box. We found out they're dead. It's a dead cat. I mean, one shouldn't be surprised, considering that dead cat has been there for a couple days. Still, it's not a sight to behold. There we go. Schrodinger's himbo is a dead himbo in a box. Someone draw that. I should draw that. Just open up the box. Yeah, just have Lampy opening up the box. It's just a dead Soj in there. Like, you know, I shouldn't be surprised. Yep. Yep, that's a dead himbo in there. Like, alright, it's time to open the box to find out the truth. Yep. Yep, that's dead himbo. I don't know what I was expecting. Soj is innocent. He's a sweet little angel who did nothing wrong. The fact that Kui is vouching for you lets me know full on that, yeah, this is rage bait. Yeah, I'm being bullied because my steak is too moist and my lobster is too buttery. Yep, they're definitely, You forgot the air holes. Look, I didn't put Soj in the box. Soj put himself in the box. I just didn't check up on it until, like, way later. Bro got $200 more from when I was last in here. Yeah. Big shout-outs to Wheezy. Big shout-outs to Wheezy. Wheezy got us to the, Kinger Alive 2D model. Okay, so now that we got that part, okay, so we got the shadows, so let's make a new layer. We're gonna put a transparent, or not a transparency lock, a clipping mask on that. Also, welcome on back there, Nova. Hope things are going well. Also, Nova, you are now in the Discord. I hope you enjoy. So we're gonna take our brush. We're gonna put it at 100% opacity, 0% sharpness. No, oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna keep it the way it is. 0% sharpness. We're going to use the background, or the shadow color that we had for Lampy. So we're going to put that shadow right over here. We're going to have it cast all the way... Yeah, we're going to have it cast behind the head. But we're also going to have it go even further once it reaches around the bottom, because it's not just the head that's casting the shadow, but it's the entire body as well. So if Soj is Lucifer, whom is Michael? Wait, where did that concept come from? Wait, when did Soj become the devil? Soj, when did you become the devil? Oh, because they said Soj was innocent. Oh, you know Lucifer is an angel too, right? Oh, I guess you're right. Ask Gabrielle. That's a true question. Or that's true. I'm also Michael. Bull. Schrodinger's angel. Look, you open up that box, you're still gonna get a dead something. Moral of the story. Don't put living creatures in boxes. Celestial or otherwise. Wait. I'm gonna put the bird in a box. Then I'll be free. That reminds me, I still need to work more on the comic. I finally figured out the end point. Because one thing I was struggling with for a minute there, I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to the comic, that was a part that I was struggling with. And I still have some things that I'm still working on when it comes to the story, because I know the big story parts of the beats. I'm still just working on the minute details, you know? Because we still got to work on minute details. And one of the minute details is this. Okay, funny enough, this is from the people that made South Park. And as crazy as it is, it's a really solid piece of advice for making storytelling. do not have an and then. There should not be an and then in your story. There should be a therefore or because of this, but no and then. Because if and then happens, then it kind of throws the story out of whack, because how did this happen? Like, if you're going to add something to the story, you also got to add, how did this happen? And it can't just be somehow Palpatine returned. You got to avoid those. You got to avoid the somehow and then Palpatine returned. You got to avoid that, apparently, in your stories. And that's what I was trying to avoid in this one, because I'm, you know, trying to reach the end point of the story. I was trying to figure out, okay, how do I make this sequence happen? How do we make the climax of the story reach its pinnacle without it just being an and then? And I figured it out. Or at least I want to say I figured it out. So that part is going to be a little easier to work. The only problem I realized is I'm trying to draw an entire fight scene. And I got to go through all the story beats. You got to have the ups, you got to have the downs, you got to have the big moments, you got to have the struggle, and then you got to have the overcoming of a big obstacle. So we're trying to figure out all those story beats of this part.
The drive-up window of Dude, Where's My Car? Corgo 5.
Huh? Welcome on in there, Solomon. Or Solomon. How be things? I came in time to overcome. Perfect timing. Welcome on in there, Solo. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Solo. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Really awesome people. Really cool streams. They plays the Minecrafts. How was the Minecraft, by the way? I hope it went well. I hope things be good. I hope things be well. What about Comic Chaos Gods? Wait, what on earth? What are we talking about, Comic Chaos Gods? Oh. I'll eat the cardboard. Why are you trying to eat cardboard? Stop trying to chew the scenery. It's also... Oh. It's so hard to find people who can name even 4 angels, but this is going to be a little too religious and risking one of Lampy's rules. I agree, I agree. By the way, there's Uriel, Lucifer, Michael, Gabriel. I'm trying to remember some of the other ones. Hold on a minute. Yeah, those are the only 4 that I know of on the spot right now. I think there was Raziel. I think Raziel was the name of an angel. I know he's the name of a vampire in, Oh yeah, Castiel, I forgot about that one. That one's, from... Is that from... Okay. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that you, watched Supernatural from seeing that name. Let's see. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the Moth crew. Our fearless leader... No leader. Our fearless leader is going insane. Honestly, yes. The last part, yes, I am going insane. I was on one heart for like an hour and a half. Oh, for an hour and a half, and talked about Magic the Gathering. Hey, that's what's up. That's pretty cool. That's pretty epic. Glad to hear that, well, I'm glad to hear that you had a chill time with your... Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you had a chill time playing the, playing the Minecrafts. Even if you were at a heart and a half. But hey, at least you got to talk about Magic Gathering. Supernatural. So it was Supernatural. It's how he gets his fiber. You know what? Fair. Raziel is a vampire, though. Yeah. But if I'm correct, it might also be the name of an angel. I can never remember. Our fearless reader. Our fearless leader. No cult leader. Propagandist? They all are. They're all propagandists. Let's be honest. Jensen Ackles is a man crush. Now, if I'm correct, man, yeah, just call it what it is. Just call it what it is. It's just a crush. Come on, just call it what it is. Every time I hear man crush, it's like, come on, admit it. Just call it what it is. Listen, if you're a man and you don't have a crush on either Jensen Ackles or Henry Cavill, I'm worried. Listen, Henry Cavill is one of us nerds, which is crazy to think about because dude is built like a brick wall. But yeah, he's sometimes he's an even bigger nerd than some of them. He's a bigger nerd than a lot of us. Again, he played The Witcher, and I don't even mean the acting. I don't even mean just acting. He was supposed to have an entire series talking about. He was supposed to have an entire show nerding out about Warhammer. You don't get more nerdier than that. No, I take it back. I take it back. Talking about D&D from 3.0 and below, or 3.5 and below, and talking about Lord of the Rings. You don't get more nerdy than that. Maybe Doctor Who. Let's see. We were talking about making VTubers into commanders for Magic. Oh. I hope any of the commanders that turn into a blue deck get a Google Doc made out of them. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I want to play Minecraft so bad. I'm just sick of doing solo, and I wish I could do some multiplayer. Yeah, that needs a whole server for that, but I agree. I think I know some friends that have servers. I need to talk to them about joining the games. Okay, you get him talking about 40K, and it's amazing. Exactly, exactly. That's why they were trying to get him a whole show, but something happened. I don't know what happened with all that, but, you know, they fumbled the ball on the show. You're supposed to have an entire show talking about D&D. Somebody banned Soj. Also, I also talked about 5th edition. Hey, that's what's up. Henry Cavill wasn't so good in the Fantastic Four as Johnny Blaze. Somebody banned Spock too. As first of all, his name is Johnny Storm, and second of all... Okay, I know he's trolling me, and the worst part is, it's working. And second of all, that was the guy who played Captain America. I was planning on Esper Plains Walker for my VTuber. Hey, nice. Ban Soj? Yes. Oh, bans Soj. Good. I get Spock too. Alright. Where the Doctor landed in Shire and Hobbits stowed away in the TARDIS. Yeah, I could see them making a fanfic about Doctor Who in the land of the Lord of the Rings. Alright, let me see. We got that. We got the shadows. So now all we need is one last part. Okay, not true. We still need a few more other parts. 1, we need to get that eye. 2, maybe a bit of a brown outline. So first, let's start with the eyes. Let's bring the square down a bit. Let's put the opacity back to 100. We're just gonna put... Oh, right, I forgot. Back to the shadow, and we put the eye right there. Not quite on that part. Also, let's go back to that shadow, erase this section, get that circle. What the?
Brace 4 Science donated $100. I have enough synths.
Why, Brace? Brace, why? Not enough synths. What does that even mean? Also, thank you there, Brace. Hold on a minute. We gotta up the number again. We also gotta save this. I forgot when the last time it was that I saved. Alright, so goal incentive, we gotta bump that up to a 6. Oh god. Okay, for those of you that are wondering, like, hey, shouldn't that be a good thing? And we're at 648. I mean, technically, yes. Oh, right. We also got to put that 5. Technically, yes. There's just one other problem. That means we are about $51 away from a Lampy made PNG long stream. Also, I've made it home, by the way. Glad to hear that you made it home. Glad to hear that you're in one piece. That you're home and that you made it safe. I'm glad to hear that part. Save your money. I also just realized we're also 350 away from that. You're so lucky I'm broke. Thank God. Well, okay, on one hand, I'm sorry to hear that. On the other hand,
I want more comics of Johnny and Sue Storm before getting powers. There are interesting things they often bring up about their history. Corgo 5.
I didn't know about that one. Also, apparently we're officially at 49 cents? Or, not 49 cents. Exactly 149. With that 5 cents, we have officially got to 649. Now, somebody add 20 bucks to that. No, I'm kidding, I'm joking. Don't actually do that. Also, folks, you heard Quee. Quee is broke. Go support Quee. They don't have any goals anymore. They already reached... Oh, wait, no, if I'm correct, they still have one more goal this month. Subnautica. Go give Quee 500 bucks to make them play Subnautica. Yeah. Subnautica. I never considered that. Johnny and Sue before they got powers? I wonder if they have any comics about that. Rumi's buying my interface after I use it tomorrow, and combined with a sale means I'm upgrading to the big kid interface. Wait, where you talking about synths? Or yeah, you talking about the synth thing, or is that a different thing? Right, I forgot. We were still working on this part. Grace might be talking about synths. We're gonna find out. No, it's 500 followers. Oh! Oh, I always thought it was, like, supposed to be supporting with 500 bucks. Oh, I take it back. Folks, go follow Quee. Everyone who's here, if you haven't followed Quee yet, go follow Quee. How far are you away from 500 followers there, Quee? What number are you on right now? Folks, Quee deserves support. Go give Quee the follow number. If Quee reaches 500 before... Which part now? How long is the goal before Subnautica is gone? I wish I could, but my 500 is being kept for vet bills. Completely fair there, Spock. Our pup has been scheduled for a tooth cleaning. Doggy dentistry is expensive out here. Honestly, dentistry in general is expensive. You know what's funny? Back in the day, people looked at dentists and said they're not real doctors. Like, there was a running gag about dentists not being real doctors. Say that when your tooth aches undeniably, unbearably so. At the end of August, folks, go get Quee to 500 followers, because if they reach 500 before August ends, which is this month, by the way, they gotta play Subnautica. And they are definitely afraid of water. Or deep bodies of water. They're afraid of the ocean. So if you want to see someone who is afraid of the ocean play Subnautica, go watch Quee. Go follow Quee. Get them to 500. Speaking of someone who doesn't like... also, speaking of another person who doesn't like big bodies of water, who is also playing Subnautica, who also has to play Alien Isolation, go check out Mooney. Go check them both out. Actually, you know what? To make it easier for people to follow Quee, boom. Go check out both of those folks. Both of them have to play Subnautica. Both of them hate water. Both of them are kind of big stinkers. And you're gonna enjoy your time there. And don't worry there, Spock. You save your money. You take care of what you gotta take care of. And dog dentistry is very much major priority. Audio interface, so kind of simple, but it's the thing that you plug your XLR microphone into. I have a channel one, but I'm upgrading that one that can have 18, though only 8 are directly on the interface itself. Oh, I understand now. Subnautica is really fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. Someone told me to put Subnautica as one of the goals. I need to do that. I used to have to get a tooth pulled for one of my kitties every few years, and that was like 500 plus. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a lot right there. I'll play Subnautica, but if I hit 500, I'll play Subnautica 2. Oh, so they're playing Subnautica. You want to see them play it again? You want to see them play number 2? Get them to 500. Subnautica hours, people. Subnautica hours. I'm a sweet little angel. What? Nah. Right. Sure. How's everyone else sitting here like, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Everyone else I know of that's out here, they're like, what? No, I'm innocent. I'm sweet. I don't know what you're talking about. Me, on the other hand, it's like the other way around. Like, what? Lampy, you're not sweet? I never said I was. I don't know where y'all keep getting this impression from. Like, does the gun mean nothing? Crazy times we lived in. Crazy times. Oh, right. I forgot. Okay. A sweet little angel. What? Yes, if I'm correct, I specifically screenshotted something. And I screenshotted it from one of these chats in particular, no less. So, before anyone says that Lampy using private information, or tries to accuse me of private information, no. This was actually one of our streams, as a matter of fact. There it is. I'm not going to say it out loud because I know Quee's going to hit me with the clip. So instead, we're just going to do this. 4K, Quee. 4K. 4K. So yeah. There it is. There it is. For the next time I hear... You know what? I need to get some screenshots of quotes that Soj says the next time they try to say, what? I'm innocent. Like, Soj, we have you saying, and I quote, oh yeah, that reminds me. They are so... Listen, I can't read. Spoken like a true Yu-Gi-Oh player. You know what? Fair enough. I'm surprised. Wait. I don't know if Quee's actually played Yu-Gi-Oh. Quee, have you played Yu-Gi-Oh? Quee, you're as sweet as a Subnautica Reaper Leviathan. And I'm so bullying you with advert when I get back now. I am so glad that okay, on one hand, I'm glad that you're gone for 2 weeks for 2 reasons. 1, you can't bully me. 2, you're getting rest, and that's always good. Get that rest. And 3, but at the same time, I can't clip as easily. There are some moments where I want to hit clip, but instead, it's the Uno reverse at the moment. I am powerless to clip, but at the same time, while at the same time, Quee is able to hit me with clips here and there, I'm like, When you get back, to streaming, it's clipping hours. Oh, Lampy, I have a quick quote for you. Mind if I send it to you? Absolutely. Wait, is this a public quote? That's what I want to make sure on, because, again, we only use quotes if they were out in the public. More importantly, especially if they were either A, on their own channel, or B, they were on this channel. Because if they were on this channel, then I will definitely use that one. Yes, it's public. Fair enough, fair enough. Although, I was going to say, this might be counterintuitive, but I'm just going to say, folks, if I catch a really, really funny quote in this chat, I may or may not screenshot it. And I may or may not use it in the future. So, yeah, there you go. Okay, so we got the eyes done. We got the shadow done. Now we just need to work on the outline here. So, let's go back to that outline. Let's make that brown. Let's also dim the tone a bit and make it a bit darker. Much darker. Let's go with a solid 50. There we go. Now, let's get the darker tone of the lampy beige. Get our brush. Put it at 100 or 0% sharpness, 100% opacity. Make it a very, very big brush. And instead of using our mouse, we're going to use the old clicker. So click there. Click a little bit there. Maybe some of it there. There we go. No quote found. Oh yeah, I forgot a quote command could be thing. Which did you send? That's a good question. I only have one. Let's see. What the sort of quote is that? Okay. I'm not gonna expose them like that. I need to set up a quote on my side. We all need quotes. Okay, so I will say this. Do you want to find out what quote John sent me? And are you okay with me tossing this quote out there in the open? Because I know it's public, but at the same time, I want to make sure that we're all on the same page on this before I do anything. If you are not okay with it, I completely understand. I will not show it if that is too much. Now I am concerned. I will say this. I will say one thing. The word fixation is in the quote. As for everything else, I don't know what the... I don't give an F. I need to know. All right, we're going to toss the quote in then. We're going to go get this quote. We're going to show this one on the screen. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Queed, would you like to explain yourself? Would you like to explain yourself? I don't mind it. Okay, that's fair. So I'm looking at that quote like, what? There's context. I don't know what context. This may not even make it any better, but there definitely might be context for this. And I don't know what it is. We're gonna... You know, it's funny that seeing that quote there and then coming back to this emote, like... No, I said what I said. You know what? Fair enough. Very reasonable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Also, we're gonna go back to this. We're gonna get a brush. We're gonna put our brush at 50% opacity now. Just so it's a little bit dimmer. because we still want it to be bright enough to get caught, but we also want it to be dark enough to where it doesn't, what's the word I'm looking for? It's dark enough to where, let me show you what I mean. What we need is this. We need to do the background test, which is when we zoom out and we move far away, is it still visible from that distance? And is it visible when we put the inverted tone? And we still see the lampy emote depending on how bright or how dark it is. We could still see it despite everything. Then we've passed the test. And I want to say, yeah, we passed the test, because you can still see the antennae when things are absolutely at their brightest, and you can still see the antennae when things are pitch black. Also, welcome on in there, High Dragon Warrior. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Folks, go check out High Dragon. Thank you for the save there, by the way, High Dragon. Go check them out. They do a lot of arting. They play a good variety of games. Really, or yeah, well, not arting. What am I saying? They play a good variety of games. They play a lot of Overwatch and they play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do, if you haven't checked them out already. Sounds like an issue for... They eat their hooves? Wait, what are we talking about? Alright, let's see. Look, I own my S. Okay, that's fair. This is what not giving a heck looks like. 100% Gremlin and Goober. You know what? You know what? Gotta give mad respect to that. Gotta give respect to that. Kui does not to back away or does not shy away. They accept it. That's what you call... Yeah, that's what you call acceptance right there. That's what you call a Chad moment. Emotes? Wait, what's going on? Let me see. OVO. Oh, let me see. Pop, pop. There you go. Emotes? Emotes. Yeah. We're currently working on some emotes. We nearly have this finished. We just need one last thing to work on. Let's also hide... Or yeah, let's also put that back to gray, because the last thing we need to work on is the background here. But I also need to see what color are... We're going to go with that same color tone there from the ha, because I was going to try to go with yellow and dark blue, but that tone doesn't really work all that well. So here's what we're going to do. Gonna get that dark blue. Gonna get that yellow. We're gonna go back over here. And we're gonna turn that color tone to that blue, but make it a little bit brighter, a little more vibrant, something along those lines. And then we go to the outline here, and then we pick the yellow there, but we also bring that tone a little bit... Actually, no, we make that tone a little bit brighter. A little more yellow. There we go. Something like that. Hey, you know what? Maybe we reduce the tone or the vibrance of that. Let's actually go back to this yellow. Bring it back a little bit. Right there should be good. Put okay. We also go back to the blue. We bring that tone back a little bit. Something right there should be good. Okay. There. Now, let's zoom out and let's see one more time. Okay, you know what? The blue and the yellow may have been a mistake. Let's keep it with black and white. I feel like black and white, even though it doesn't fit the color tone, it's clear. It is clear and you could see it as clear as day. So maybe that. Or... No. We're going to go with black and white mostly for this. It is easier to see. I'm hearing you out. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. We gotta thin the herd at Anime Expo. No, I'm joking. No, that's actually a bad idea. I just realized what I just said.
TV would bring good things to life.
Okay. At first, I thought it would have been a funny, and then I realized people actually do shootings, so let's maybe not make that joke. And not to mention, I think people would actually be crazy enough to actually try that at Anime Expo. Let's not do... Let's not. You know what? Don't hear me out. Don't hear me out. This was a mistake. Let's turn back. It's time to do the time warp again. Welcome on in there, Morty. Can we give a shout out to Morty? Let's change the subject. How you be? Hope things are going well. Clip? Don't clip. No. Please let everybody at Anime Expo be safe, because the last thing I want is for something to happen over there, especially after I said all of this. Let everybody at Anime Expo be safe. Let it be a smooth sailing. How's the Lampert? So far, well, one, I'm still melting. Two, we're working on trying to get out of this. Working on trying to get out of here and trying to move out. And folks have been very, very generous. So it's been a really, really good time. It's been really solid. People are insane in the best way possible. It's crazy to think about. Folks, go check out Morty. They do a lot of art. They do a lot of live 2D rigging. Really, really chill streams over there. Really, really funny times. They tend to bully a duck a lot. It's a great time. Go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. How far are you moving? I'm trying to move out of the city. I'm not trying to move too far, but I'm trying to move out of the city. Because the neighborhood that I'm in right now, God, it sucks so much. And trying to move anywhere else outside of this neighborhood is extremely expensive. So I'm trying to find a place outside of the city where it's a little bit cheaper. Like I was mentioning before, I also, yeah, I was mentioning it before that, yeah, we found a spot out in the middle of nowhere, so it's going to be relatively cheap, and we also reached a whole lot of the goals.
Jump to the left, and then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips.
Hold on a minute.
Knees in tight. But it's the pubic thrust that really drives.
Yeah, we had to shut that off because I'm trying to explain something. I apologize there, Spock. So yeah, right now we're just trying to move. We're getting pretty close to that. And we've gotten a lot of goals done. We also still need to, we have 3 goals that, since we're here, we might as well talk about this one. I've never bullied a duck ever. Right. Never bullied. What is up with today and everyone trying to, what is up with everyone today and trying to hide their personalities? First we had Soj saying they're innocent. They would never say anything cursed. And then we got Quee over here being like, what? I'm an angel. I'd never say anything. I'm innocent. And now we got Morty like, what? I'd never bully a duck ever. What is up with today in denial? There's a very much odd day today. This is the 3rd time that's happened. Joe likes it, don't let him lie. Quee is an angel? Do we need to bring back the quotes? Do we need to bring back the Quee quotes? Or the quotes, if you will. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's still the same word. Denial is a river in Egypt. Okay. Wait, it's somewhat band brace. I'm willing to admit, Quee is right about me being a pervert. Well, yeah, but we all knew that. That was just open, that's just public information. Joe likes it, don't let him lie. See, that's why Joe surrounds himself with all that. But anyway, going back to it. Going back to the main point. Listening. So, right now, we have reached all the goals on the left side. Now we just have the goals on the right, which I hate to say, we are literally $51 away from that. And now I'm scared. Promotes brace? That's it. We're taking Quee's mod status away. So yeah, we're about 50 bucks away from that goal, and we're about 300 away from that goal. I don't know why I put those two right next to each other. But I can't take it back now, and now I'm worried. Because it's only the beginning of the month. Mistakes were made. Also, I didn't realize how close we would get to Marvel Rivals. I didn't even think we'd reach the 1K mark, and yet here we are. Give me mod status so I can ban Queek. Fair enough. Let's see. Gigabit fiber are glorious. What on earth is a gigabit? No, wait, I know what a gigabyte is. Why am I saying Why am I saying what on earth is a gigabyte? All right, now let me see. So, I think we got the emote done, actually. I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is just all we really need. Now, let me try to come up with a proper hear me out that isn't the usual hear me out. Let's come up with a proper Lampy hear me out. It probably won't, potentially age like milk if something bad happens. Let's try to come up with a different idea. Okay. Let's try to think about this one for a minute, because we need to come up with an actual hear me out that wasn't just punch Bogart in the face. Okay, hear me out. We need to retcon Demise from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. We need to give Ganondorf back his agency. As I mentioned it before, I'll say it again. Ever since they brought out Demise in Skyward Sword, Ganondorf kind of lost a lot of his villainy. Because before it was just a power-hungry dude trying to take over Hyrule. And now it's a petty god that decided to bring out some guy because he wanted to curse everyone with that. Yeah, wasn't Demise in Skyward Sword? Let's see. The Moth didn't even start yet for Pacific's time zone. Wait, what do you mean Pacific time zone? Also, John, what is with you and Season 2, Episode 15? Alright, let's see. The month didn't even start yet for Pacific time zone. Wait, what time zone hasn't gotten July yet? No, wait, are we in July? Yeah, we're in July. What time zone didn't get July yet? Okay. What was that you were telling me about underestimating your community, Lampert? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that through. I thought I understood the situation. Again, I thought I understood the situation, but yeah. Demise was almost exclusively all Skyward Sword. Or Skyward Sword was, right? Yes, but the lore for Demise kind of ruined Ganondorf in every other series, because even though Demise was exclusively in Skyward Sword, the implication in Skyward Sword kind of takes away a lot of what made Ganondorf Ganondorf, because apparently in the lore, and this is canon now, which I hate, is that Demise put a curse on the reincarnations of the reincarnations of the champion, the champion and the goddess, and those two are incarnations would be Link and Zelda. And so, well, technically let's go with that. And so it kind of makes Ganondorf less imposing, because instead of him just being his own individual and just being a power hungry warlord, he's now just another result of Demise's meddling. So it kind of takes away a bit of his it takes away a lot of his agency. Because none of this, okay, not none of this, a lot of it, it sounds like a lot of his evil was designed before he even came out. Or, you know, before he was even born, which I kind of think sucks, because I like my villains to be, you know, evil based off of their own choice. If that makes any sense. Month, not moth. Same thing. You wouldn't understand? Fair enough. Anyway, let's see. Justice for Ganondorf. Yes, exactly. Like, you have in first arena, when you hit the surface, and you had to fight, like, 29 million times. Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Now that you bring that part up, yeah, you know what? Skyward Sword was a mistake in general. Like, the fact that Zelda pushes you off the cliff, well, she also pushes you off the cliff, but yeah, you have to do that jump. And you have to land exactly right there. You either land exactly on the spot, or you either fail and you miss the spot entirely, or you just land on your face. Yeah. God, no. We're in July. I'm just too tired. Fair. Here's of the Kingdom made Ganondorf into a puppet. That was just channeling Demise into the Demon Ganon and Breath of the Wild. I guess there's that one too, but again, like I said, Skyward Sword is where it all kind of crumbled for Ganondorf. Did it make the series crumble? Nah, I don't think so. I think the series is still running. I want to say the series is still running. But yeah, as for Ganondorf, yeah, he kind of. Let's just put it to you in internet terms. Ganondorf had a lot of aura points. He lost a lot of those. He lost a good chunk of aura points when Demise became part of his lore. Because now it's not Ganondorf being Ganondorf. It's he's part of he's a cog in a bigger wheel, or a cog in a bigger machine. It's like, nah. Ganondorf should have just been his own thing. That's what you clip? Why? Thank you for the clip. I greatly appreciate it. Canon aura. You know what? Fair and reasonable. Anyway, let's turn this thing into an emote right quick. Hear me out. We're going to put that in desktop. We're going to make that PNG. We're going to go to the Twitch thingy. My brain is fried. So I might start calling it soon because, yeah, it's getting pretty late. Let me see. It's almost 12. Yeah, we're going to go over... Right, I forgot I was watching someone and they raided into me. Okay. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Where is it? Content? No. Rewards. Viewer rewards. Welcome on in there, Thunder. Thank you for giving a shout out to Thunder. And not once has anyone come up to take my order. You should have asked for no pickles. I've been lurking all stream. Lampy, what the heck? Fair. Welcome on in there, Mech. Where's everybody coming up from? Everybody's popping up out of the woodworks. When did this happen? Series lore peaked in N64 games. Great Mountains in both Zelda 64 and Majora's Mask. What do you mean? Twilight Princess and Twilight Princess and not Skyward Sword. The one in the boat. Wind Waker are right there. I kind of like the fact that, you know, they both had two different alternate timelines. Which is crazy to say, because sometimes I don't like time travel stories. Wasn't it stated that every incarnation since Skyward Sword was also the same individual? Yes. If I'm correct, Ganondorf was still the same person, or yeah, it was the same Ganondorf the entire time. Different Links, different Zeldas, same Ganondorf. Happy birthday, Mountain Time. Anyway, let's add this emote. I've read enough nonsense for one day. Where is that emote? Let's add a new one. Well, first I gotta upload. Upload emote. There we go. We're just gonna call that Hear Me Out. Upload. Pending. Ah, son of a... Alright. So, it's gonna be pending for a minute. It's gonna be there. I forgot why we still have pending emotes, but yeah. It should be fine. It should be okay. I have just lurked all stream. Or, yeah. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for stopping by there, Thunder. Greatly appreciate it. Folks, go check out Thunder. They plan on coming back real soon. Coming back real soon. Brand new stuff. Brand new things. Look forward to that. It's gonna be awesome. Look forward to when that time arrives. It's gonna be great. And, well, my brain is tired, so we're gonna be calling it here. And we're gonna find someone to raid into. Who is on at this hour? Let's go find out. Also, let's drop this over here. We're gonna see who is on at these hours. We're gonna see who's on at this time. Okay, it is a Friday, so that makes sense. But God, there's so many people we could raid into right now. Ah, there's so many people we could raid into right now. Oh, you know what? I never got the chance to raid this person. How long are they going to be on? You know what? I know someone doing art, and I don't get the chance to raid this person very often. What was that? Right, I forgot. I got to put the text-to-speech back. Hold on a minute. Right, I forgot. I shut it off because I was trying to discuss things. All right. Let's save this. We're going to toss that into text-to-speech. Yeah, my bad there, Spock. All right. Let's hide that, and we play text.
It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll.
All right, so here's going to be our raid message. Hear me out. Use those emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. And we're going to be raiding into an opal rune. They're currently working on some art. I think they're working on art fight. So let's go show them some support. Let's do the thing. I will be back on Sunday to play some Elden Ring. So look forward to that if you want to see Elden Ring. We're nearing the end of the base game. So we just need to take care of a couple more areas. We need to take care of... We need to get to the... What we actually need to do on Elden Ring is get to that infamous boss fight. You know which one I'm talking about. The one at the base of the tree. Not the main tree. That tree, the Halig tree. So I will see you all then. Also, if you would like to keep up with the channel, and if you would like to support, we got the links page over here. Here you can find out when we stream, what we do, what sort of projects we're working on, and all of that stuff. And if you have any, if you're looking for affordable models, we got them over on the Etsy page. If you are looking for Lampy plushies or figures or even mugs and hoodies and stuff or stickers, we got that over on the fourth wall page. And if you or someone you know is looking for emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, live 2D models, both big and small, whether it just be the art of the rig or even animations, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. We're actually having we actually have a sale on rigs, as a matter of fact, if you're looking forward to that. Okay, we got to get going. I wanted to say more, but I'll see you on Sunday. Laters.